Ladies and gentlemen, this is your main event of the evening. Introducing from Bahasa Uptown, all over Malaysia, weighing in at 9,422 bottles of whiskey. Here's your fellow Uptown Low, Cornelius LOW. Damn it, I forgot to put my echo on. We'll try that one more time. Do it live. We'll do it live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your main event of the evening. Introducing from Bahasa Uptown, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, weighing in at 9,242 bottles of whiskey. Here's your fellow Uptown, Cornelius LOW. Dang it, I thought I had everything all laid out perfectly. Nope. I caramba, I don't know sometimes. Of all the doohickeys on my setup that gives me the most headache, honestly, it really is my voice modulator. Actually, it's so finicky. You think you got it all set up nicely, but you gotta do this and that, and then it'll distract from this and that, and then all that jazz. Anyways, folks. Welcome to Cafe Cornelius, everyone. Welcome to Cafe Cornelius. I am Cornelius LOW, professional wrestler, Butler, VTuber, at your service. How's my volume? Everything okay? Is the BGM too soft, too loud? Do let me know. The one with the blue wrench, that is referee Ryan. He is one of my great moderators. He's an IRL professional wrestling referee as well. And yes, folks, I do actually do professional wrestling. Let me actually prove it to you. Where's that thing? Here it is. Here? Okay. I made something new for you folks. Just to really prove what I am. Dang it! Why is it behind me? Dang it! I thought it was... Bother. I thought it was bloody in front of me. Kidding me. One second. Let me just do some quick adjustments, and I will be able to get on with it. Okay. Now it should look better. Okay, and here we go. There we are. Decided to add a little pizzazz to that final moment in that montage. In fact, if you wish to check out what led up to that massive explosion, you can check out that out in my debut stream video. Indeed. Let me just check on that very quickly. It should actually start off that way. Okay, let me just very quickly grab it for you. Very quickly grab it for you, folks. I should start sharing this more often, actually. Alright, here we are. There we are. So if you want to know where that particular thing came from, where I got isekai'd, this video will explain it all. But let's actually get into the meat and potatoes of this stream. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of this stream. Okay, do this. Okay. All right, folks. Do this. What's this? So, I'll explain this very soon. But basically, folks, welcome to, I suppose this is actually the second time I'm doing this sort of tier list stream, I suppose. Yes. I technically have done this is technically the third one, but the second one I did, well, I called it a war-free stream. So that was almost more about expressions than it was about professional wrestling, actually. So this is basically me interweaving two niches at once: VTubing and pro wrestling, of which I am both. I am, well, I suppose I have one foot here and one foot there. Neither, you can make the argument that neither is too deep nor too shallow. So I'm a little bit of a social butterfly in that sense. So I thought, what's a neat way to bring them together? Tier list streams. Why not? Because after all, us VTubers, we are quite the characters, aren't we now? And pro wrestlers, we are quite the characters as well. But in a more specific way, particularly when it comes to like wrestling style, I suppose. You are a particular, usually a pro wrestler will have a particular style that they are more attracted to or they prefer to do. I'm definitely one of them, and I'll demonstrate that very soon. So in the past several days or so, I actually made a little tweet actually that got actually a surprising amount of traction. In fact, got a surprising amount of traction. Let's see now. I'm going to it right now, and basically it has almost gotten to 6,000 views on the Twitter. You're not sure what I'm talking about? I'll link it here for you. So here it is. This is the most this is the tweet that I made that a lot of people were very, very interested in, including some folks that I was very, very surprised that they wanted to participate in, of which I am very, very grateful. I'll explain that very, very soon. And I'll explain how all this works very soon. But this image here is just for your reference. This is the last VTuber turned wrestler stream that I did. And here's the funny thing. Ref Ryan, I don't know if you can help me on this, but what stream did I do this on? Because I actually tried to find which stream I did this on, and I couldn't find it. I'm pretty sure I did this pretty early on after I debuted, but I'm not sure. But I can't find that particular stream. Did I do it on Bilibili or something? Because I used to stream a little bit on the Malaysian version of Bilibili, but it's not here. I couldn't find my channel. I went through several of my live streams. It's not. I'm pretty sure I did it in a stream where this tier listing was not advertised. Not in the title of the YouTube VOD, but nonetheless, I still genuinely can't find it. Would anyone know? Actually, would anyone know? So I'm legitimately perplexed by this one. Yes. Okay, but okay. Enough of this. This is in the past. We are going to be covering the now, and okay, let's actually cover the now, shall we? So. Here it is. This is the latest one here, folks. Okay, let's count how many there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I suppose if you can even include these 4 figures here, that I guess is all right as well, as in like a these 4 with my signature mask on. I'll explain that very, very soon as to why they're here. So this is what we're working. So this is the whole premise, folks. I, an actual IRL professional wrestler, will be classifying these lovely VTubers who have so kindly I suppose submitted their PNGs as reference in my tweet, so that I may classify them into a particular kind of a professional wrestler. Let me show you. So firstly, these are the categories that we are working with here, folks. I'm here to see where I'm going to end up. Welcome, welcome, Nero, to Cafe Cornelius. So, firstly, we have Powerhouse. And that Powerhouse, basically, that means the big boys. The ones that does all the slamming, the throwing around, the suplexes. These are the strong men of professional wrestling. Then we have Grappler. This is the ones that actually focuses on the art of... They really focus on the art of professional wrestling itself. We're talking about the submission holds. We're talking about escapes. We're talking about crazy techniques that not many other wrestling styles really emphasize on. This is the most technique heavy of all the styles. Then we have high flyers. These are the folks that jump around. These are the folks that fly around. These are the ones doing the most spectacular stunts, but albeit at the highest cost. So high risk, high reward is the term typically used here. Powerhouses. These are referring to folks like the Brock Lesnar's, the Braun Strowman's, the Shingo Takagi's. You know, the really burly guys that can really throw people around. Although size does not necessarily have to be a factor here. It does help a lot to be a larger man or woman, to be able to toss people around, but not necessarily. Like I know some smaller wrestlers or shorter stature that are absolutely powerhouses. They prefer to throw people around. There'll be folks like Tyler Bate, for instance. Grappler, think folks like Bryan Danielson, Zack Sabre Jr., to some extent even folks like a Pete Dunne, even folks that really focuses on submission wrestling essentially. High flyers, obviously now. Rey Mysterio, Ricochet, Sammy Guevara, that sort of a thing. And then Striker. This is a pretty unique one in that these are the wrestlers that focuses specifically on striking. So they're the ones that will be basically giving all the elbows, all the kicks, but not necessarily in a... It can be in a clean way. It can also be in a more rough and tumble way. For example, obviously, someone like Malachi Black, aka Tommy N, he delivers kicks like no one else in the world. But then you also have folks like John Moxley, who's very much a brawler. Brawlers also are part of strikers as well. So there is striking like a martial artist, and then there's just being basically almost like a brawler, just smashing your way through, throwing your body at the opponent, and that sort of a thing. Yeah. So yes, folks like Moxley, folks like Aleister Black. Who else counts? Gunther. Gunther is actually a pretty good example as well. Pretty good example. He just delivers chops and chops and chops and chops and chops. And then there's a unique category. Unique category that I call Too Woo No Wrestling. This is basically the category for wrestlers, for VTubers that shouldn't be wrestling. I'm sorry. This thing that I call professional wrestling is a hard life. It's not easy to do this. It's not easy to do this whatsoever. So I don't want to, so maybe some folks, maybe they're too precious. Maybe they're too innocent. Maybe they're just not cut out for this. And nothing wrong with that. But therefore, they are too uwu no wrestling. And I might even suggest for them to be to occupy other roles as well, like announcers, managers, that sort of a thing. Okay, nothing against them, but some folks really shouldn't be doing this. Right here. Okay. Oh, one more thing. You see this up here? I thought to myself, why not? I thought I'd try out this thing that an old pro wrestling colleague / streamer used to do. And I thought, since I'm a pro wrestler myself, and I really do need Hit Leg Day more often. If you donate to my stream elements and you contribute directly to Cafe Cornelius, I shall squat 30 reps. Doesn't matter the amount. I will squat 30 reps. Okay? Whatever stream elements may permit, I will squat 30 reps. Just say the word. Well, donate, I suppose, and off I go. I even have a way to do it as well. I'll literally go up and down. You can see my booty shorts. Okay, let me just adjust this here. Put this here, so it's a little more obvious. There we are. Okay. Let me see. I just need to just do a little bit of adjustments because I think I need to just adjust a little bit of my interface and because I think there's a way. Actually, should I? No. Actually, it really would be better if I put this here. Okay, apologies, folks. Just let me. By the way, is the music too low? Is the music too low? I know it's the namesake, but sometimes it can be a little bit. It's hard for me to tell because what I hear and what you hear can be two different things. Actually, I've realized that. Okay. Shall we begin, folks? So this is sort of the flow that we're going. I shall pick one by random, possibly in this or possibly in these orders, in this order, sequential order. And then I shall classify where you are, give my reasons to do so, and I will do a little screenshotting, and I will basically reply to said VTuber what it is that they are, essentially, so that they can know for sure. Okay. Let's see now. Let me just check around. And I will be also just checking periodically on my Twitter, see if there's anyone's wants to add anything more, like a last minute submission. Doesn't seem so right now. So off we go, folks. Off we go. Let's see. It's kind of low. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. What about now? I pumped up just a little bit. Also, I hope you guys are all right because I know in a lot of parts of Southeast Asia it is burning right now, but in my part of the world, it's been pouring, absolutely pouring for hours and hours now, since late afternoon actually. So it's been going on. It's been raining for hours. My goodness. All right, first up. I think this is better. Lovely. Okay. Let's actually start with a certain someone. Okay, I'm going to be reading out. So I basically requested for VTubers PNGs and a little brief description on what they are, on who they are. So first up, it will be this person here, and this is Rain Cloud from Yume Plus. Oh, you Rain Cloud from Yume Plus. In fact, I can actually make this very easy for everybody. So, I know it's a little bit hard to see. So, Rain Cloud, let's see, where is it? Ah, here it is. Hold on. Aha, here it is. This is Rain Cloud, folks. This is Rain Cloud of Yume Plus. Let's see what she says about herself. So, Rain Cloud says, "Hi, my name is Ringcloud, and I am a psychic soldier. I am part of Yume Plus's first generation remedy. The REM is in all caps." Oh, very nice. Really nice, simple but effective model. With a little bit of tweaking, this could actually legitimately be a proper pro wrestling outfit akin to a Joshi pro wrestlers, as in Japanese women wrestlers. Very nice. See now, a psychic soldier out of first generation. Psychic soldier. Where would that be? No, it almost seems combat ready. This outfit, simple and effective. Psychic. Ooh, when psychics gets involved, usually there'll be all sorts of shenanigans going on. You can make the argument that I think she. Yes. I think she shall be. I think she will be a grappler source. The kind of basically grapplers. They are some of the most cerebral of characters. They're some of the most cerebral of characters, actually. I think she's this. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. One more thing I forgot to mention, folks. One more thing I forgot to mention. Let me see. I'm gonna show something that adds a little twist to this. Let me just put away. Let me just put away green for now. So, because I'm a bit of a pedantic lad, I decided, you know what? It would be, get classic folks into a particular archetype is quite nice and all. However, things in pro wrestling are never just black and white. So I thought I'd add an extra layer of depth to this. So the previous thing that you saw was a grid. This, however, is an alignment chart. Yes. What does that mean? An alignment chart, basically. You remember the days? I can't believe I'm gonna mention this. You remember the early days of Halloween? The whole bottom left meme. Does anyone remember that? Just me? I hope not. Those were some wonderful, wonderful days. Those were the days where that particular era really got me into VTubing after all. You know? I think top was say so, bottom was down bad, left was dumb, right was intelligence. I think something like that. Obviously, certain Firebird was at the bottom left. However, we're gonna change things up a little bit here. This is High Flyer, Powerhouse, Grappler, Striker. I don't remember that. That was legit a few years ago. So you might not remember it. I certainly do. Those were like, as well, I suppose my formative years in professional. Sorry, in VTubing. Oh, I'm messing up the both. So badly. Oh, I'm gonna add one more thing to this. Just to spice things up. Just give me a second here. I just realized what I wanted to add here. I thought I had everything all laid up, but I just got this one particular thing. It's best if I do this now. Just this. Okay. I'm going to make a little bit of a text here. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit on the large side, so I hope you guys don't mind. Where is the text size anyway? There we are. So basically, so yes, Chu Wu no Rasen still is in the play here, but it's gonna be more at the center. So the more Uwu you are, the more that I think you really should not be doing wrestling, the closer you are to the center. Once again, nothing against you, but as someone who's been doing this for years, yes, you do need a little bit of, you do need even mentally, a certain sort of character in order to persevere as a pro wrestler. Even just to do a one-off match, even that sort of thing is like you have to be like really careful, you know, really careful. This is not something that you just want to like willy-nilly do. You really have to put in a lot of mental fortitude for this, not just physical. So we're gonna see where you fit. We're gonna see where you fit here. Okay, so I mentioned that let's see. Let me just check something very quickly here. Let's see. If Rain Cloud here, I said that she was a grappler, but how much so? How much so? Not all the way to the center. I think she'd be quite powerful, actually. She looks like a pretty regal sort of person. But it does seem that she's also a little bit of a striker as well. I'd say she's really up here. We'll put it... And because she's a psychic, I think she's really quite here. Just a little bit into striking as well. Just a little bit into striking. There we are. Does this work? Does this work? What do we think, Everylow? What do we think? Do we think that this sort of alignment chart even works? Because now that I think about it, because I did thought this up on quite the whim, but then I realized, what if they're like a grappler and a high flyer? What if they are because that is quite a common trope as well, actually, to combine both. But now that I see it, does this really work? This sort of chart, I thought it did. But now I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Any thoughts? Because I'm not feeling anymore. And then same thing. If they're a striker and a powerhouse, well, I can't really fit them here at all, can I? Because they're not one too extreme of each other. Nah, I don't think this works. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. I'm gonna call it now. I'm just gonna scrap this. Alas. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, there was two no wrestlers there. Okay. Well, that was a good bit. Well, that was a good 10 minutes wasted. I think it works pretty well. Maybe for the two Uwu people, you can just leave them off the chart. Maybe. No. Now that I think about it, not that I remember how this sort of thing works. It has to be two spectrums. That's the thing. It has to be something like dumb, smart, unsay so, say so. It does not work if it's 4 different classes. That's the thing. These are 4 distinct classes. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna call it. This does not work out. So it's fine. But welcome, Stephen Towell. How are you? How did you find me? Here? Okay, let me just check very quickly. Okay, I can just retire this. Okay, we'll just do this one. Then. Okay. Actually, I'll handle myself very quickly then. So okay. So I use rings here as an example, but then there's me. G. I wonder where I fit into this. I know some of you. Maybe if you saw me for the first time ever, like if you saw my montage at the beginning of the stream, you would have thought I was a striker. No, I use grappling to get to the striking, so to speak. That's how I usually set it up. I think very much think myself a grappler first. I've got I know it's a lot hard for me to demonstrate because sometimes I don't leading up into those matches, leading up to that sort of sequence is a little bit difficult to capture on film sometimes. But I know at least 4 different ways to choke out someone. At least 4 different ways. And so technical wrestling is very much my forte. There's no question there. Even if I do a lot of striking. So yes, grappler it is. Next up. Okay, this is I think this is Akiko Takia. Let me bring out Akiko Takia, where are you? Where is here you go. So this is Akihiko Takuya. Handsome lad. Fairly plain clothes from what I can see. Oh, right. I did mention. I did mention that I will. Okay. I did mention this, didn't I? Now, okay. I will send. If you hear that little ding, folks, that means that I am basically going. I'm basically screenshotted the image, and I'm going to reply to Raincloud. What sort of a wrestler she is? You are a grappler. So yes, I am actually going to reply to them live. There we are. Okay, next up is Akihiko. Okay, let's see now. Let me find his name. Where's your name? Oh, I know you're here. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it in my tweet? 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 Where are you? Ah, here you are. Let's see. And he said, "Oh, look interesting." Even though I requested for a little bit of self-introduction, some folks just didn't really like explain too much about themselves. Let's see. On his Twitter profile, he describes himself as a teacher from other universe. Right. All right. Since he is a teacher, bespectacled, a teacher, rather casual clothing. He's a brawler. Man's a brawler. Man's a teacher. Teachers, they go through so much. Utter. Why's my beep not working? Why is my beep not working? I swear, this soundboard of mine is a nightmare to work with. Why is my beep not working? Yeah. Why is my soundboard not working? What the bloody blazes? You kidding me? Why is my soundboard not working? Ah, why is it not working? Ah, man, this freaking soundboard sometimes is such a bother. Okay. Either way, he's a a brawler. Okay, he is a striker. He's a brawler. I'm not condoning teacher on student violence. I'm just saying, as a teacher, this is his greatest fantasy to be able to give a tight one to students. Okay, because teachers, I gotta give it up to them, man. They have to deal with so much BS. They have to deal with students that don't realize how good they have it, that don't realize what's good for them. And teachers, they are literally carrying the backs of all the schools, so they should not be a powerhouse. They've got too many things on their backs to carry. We'll just let their limbs do the talking, okay? Maybe even a chair shot or two. Mentally is what I mean. Okay, all this is fiction, yeah? All this is fiction. I'm not saying that Akihiko Sensei here should become a brawler against the students. I'm just saying this is what he wants. So I will gladly deliver this for him. Radio? Okay. So let's just deliver this for him. I don't know if you can hear that, but jeez, that thunder is rolling and rolling and rolling. My good gravy. All right, and then a striker. Are we understanding how this all works so far? Are we understanding the flow here, folks? Are we understanding the flow here? So if anyone wishes to like pipe up, have their opinions on any of the VTubers here, and whether you want to contend or agree that they should be in this style or that style, or shouldn't be involved in wrestling at all, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay, this one here, I believe this person's name is Albert Rotten. This one here. Let's see now. Apologies, folks. I have to go through many screens here. Let's see. Where are you? Here it goes. This is Albert Rotten, a mischievous only exile from the netherworld. If it matters, my favorite wrestler is probably Finn Balor. Good taste, and actually knows your stuff as well. And you're an only VTuber from the netherworld. Ooh, interesting. You've got a rather cute look about you, but you are an oni after all, and you're mischievous. Ooh, this tells me there's very much. Oh, apologies. I can also show this. Here we are. To clear a few. So, Albert, I think you are very much you are our first high flyer. You are very much our first high flyer. Very good taste indeed. For those who aren't aware, Finn Balor is. Oh, actually, now I know why the favorite is Finn Balor, because Finn Balor currently he is known as the Prince. The R in Prince is an X now. I don't know how that works, but it still means, but it's still pronounced as Prince, or the Prince of Rock and Roll, I suppose. He also Finn Balor also used to be known as the Demon. Demon. Man, those were the days where he would be just when he turns into his demon form. Oh, he was very much nigh unbeatable, and just such a monstrous, intimidating creature. And from what I can tell, you're trying to capture a little bit of that Finn Balor-ness, I can see. Oh my god, I just realized, Albert, you're too sweeting. Yeah, I thought you were doing the them devil horns like in heavy metal, but no, you are outright too sweeting it. Oh, all right. Wow, look at that. Too sweeting it? That is amazing. One second, let me just open this up just a little bit. Okay. All right, this is amazing. Wow. Okay, this immediately tells me that you are more in tune with pro wrestling than I thought, Albert. Very, very good. Very, very good. Oh, too sweet. All right. Easy decision here. Man. Balor at one point was like just one of the very best right now. You know, he's taking a little bit of a sideline right now, but make no mistake, man can go. Man is championship material any time of the day. Although I'll say one funny thing about Balor, he has one of the strangest ways when he works out. It's in a very strange way. Like, don't get me wrong, he is, for a man of his size, he's not the tallest guy, but I've seen him lift some incredible weight. But the sound he makes, there was this video of him in this documentary where he lifted up incredible heavier weight. But you know what sound he made? He was lifting it up, and he went up. Like he was trying to he's trying to encourage like a puppy to jump up. That's the sort of sound that he was making when he was lifting, like, you know, more than 100 kilos or something, you know, several plates in one go. Let's see now. Okay. High flyer like Balor. Too sweet. Even though I am not very much a Bullet Club lad, I understand. why they are popular, but I'm not a Bullet Club lad. There's nothing wrong with that. But just for you, I shall too sweet. All right. Put away Albert. Okay, next up. This is I think this is Poltergasky. Could be wrong. I hope I'm saying your name right. Let's see now. Where are you? Ah, here you are. Okay. Poltergasky is this one here. Let me just open it up. Okay, this is Poltergasky. Poltergasky here. Says, let's see, Poltergasky here is a singer. I watch too much pro wrestling basically while I'm normally relaxed and focused. If you tick me off, I become extremely unhinged and violent and unafraid to use whatever possible to inflict pain. I also do have a background in soccer and association football. Ooh, okay, so this is not referring to American football. This is referring to, what the sport where the foot is actually predominantly used. Very good. A good athletic background as well. If that's the case, and violent. I dare say that you have a propensity for a little bit of penalty kicking, eh? Penalty kicking. Right here. He has a very nice shirt. He does indeed, Stephen. He does indeed. But let us put him into the role of a striker. A background like football. He'll have some incredible cardio and incredible kicking. And since he has a bit of a propensity for violence, he'll be more of the brawling sort of a striker. You do not want to underestimate those sort of strikers at all. Those folks that brawl, these are the folks that will be particularly handy in a hardcore match where they are more than willing to throw objects and themselves, and sometimes at themselves, at objects that's placed onto the opponent, a la table. Sometimes they put them, when the opponents are in the corner, they put a table on them and they themselves crash onto them. I've seen that many times. Brilliant stuff. So let me just mail this to him. Let him know what sort of that he is. So if you're wondering how I'm able to be so quick to give info on this, is partially because I've not only do I train in pro wrestling, I research heavily in pro wrestling. So I know for a lot of folks, they only touch up on WWE. Nothing wrong with that. But something about me from the very beginning when I started pro wrestling, I knew what other wrestling promotions were besides WWE from a very, very early age. And that has always stuck with me, that WWE may be the biggest, the best, the most popular, whatever, the most epic, whatever. Not the only person in the game. It's not the only person in the game. If you want something a little grungier, a little more of an independent spirit, something like AEW. If you actually want to watch wrestling that isn't actually of an actual legitimate independent spirit, go to your local wrestling promotion. If you want something that is very differently flavored to your typical American Western style pro wrestling, you can check out Lucha Libre or Japanese pro wrestling. Fantastic options. What do you folks like? Do you folks enjoy just WWE, or do you like to watch other promotions as well? I definitely used to enjoy a lot of Japanese wrestling. A little bit less these days, but I still very much hold Japanese wrestling in high regard. I see Akihiko has replied to me. Very nice. And let's send this to him. You're a striker, akin to brawlers like Bruiser Brody, Moxley. And who's the guy from TNA? Not recall. Cactus Jack. Right, next up. And this one. Okay, I might need to spend a little extra time on this particular individual. This is alias Unknown. Alias Unknown, yeah. See, let me get to a post very quickly. Where is she? Ah, here we go. Alias Unknown is a ghostwriter VTuber who is a member of V4 Mirai, the third gen Lunalia. She writes wrestling. Then she puts the two fingers together, and then she has the two eyes and the lips and the saliva. If you see the tweet, you'll know what I mean. She writes, "I am a ghostwriter at Mirai Academy. My bouquets, fans, say that I am chaotic evil, and my Kami-Oshi idol is Paul Heyman." So a Kami-Oshi idol is not even a wrestler. It's a manager, or aka the wise man, Paul Heyman. "I have weak arms but strong legs. Thank you for this opportunity." Alias Unknown here. So, for some context, a few streams ago, I mentioned that there was this VTuber that debuted not too long ago, who from her debut stream itself, like in her likes, mentioned pro wrestling. Very based. And mind you, I've seen many other VTubers, even agency VTubers, mention that they do enjoy pro wrestling. You know, it's I can see there's a lot of crossover appeal after all. Alias is the first one that actually explicitly mentioned it in her debut stream. Very surprising actually. And she's legit done a post-mortem stream before. In fact, a couple of post-mortem streams before. You know, like she mentions I know that she says it's Paul Heyman. We all know. Alias. Let's look at ourselves. You're into Roman. You're into Roman right now. I think he's on a little bit of a break right now. But let's look at ourselves. You're into Roman. But Paul, close second, of course. Close second. Ooh, I must say that actually makes me a little bit tempted to put you into two Ubuno wrestling just because you are into. I can see that you are also, because you are a ghostwriter after all. You're a ghostwriter, so you like to. You've got all these thoughts in your head, and you enjoy a little bit of a writing here and there. And I know you enjoy all those roleplay ASMRs. I mean, look at you. Clearly, you've got a big brain. Yeah, I said brain. Put that finger away, Ryan. Damien. First of all, Damien Hajime, welcome to Cafe Cornelius. Secondly, if my freaking my stupid man, I can just do it here, I suppose. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself. I wouldn't mess with her if I were you. I would not mess with her if I were you. But Miss Alias here. Oi! I said calm. You nasty orc. You nasty orc. Stop thinking with your You know what. Don't make me whip you the third time for Pete's sakes. So, Alias clearly has a big brain. Yes, that's what I was getting at before Damien clearly was thinking with his, she's quite the look as well, and I think she's also legitimately, I believe, no, she has 2 ghosts as well. So okay, I must admit, particularly with Alias, I know a little bit about her, so I'm also factoring that as well. I think Alias should be very tempted to put into 2 Owen wrestling, because I'm sure she would love to be a pro wrestling manager. That almost seems in the cards for her, I must admit. However, because she is a little bit of the ghost, she is a little ghostly. She is rather ghostly and spooky. I think she would love to throw it down a little bit, but in a more high-flying way. A little more high-flying way, I must admit. Very, very close to being. I think she's one of those high flyers. It's much smarter than she seems. So she's gonna be one of those strategic high flyers. They don't always high fly, but they do it in the apt amount of time. This will be folks like, I know not everyone knows who Leo Rush is. Leo Rush is one of those more grounded speedsters. I'll still consider him very much a high flyer. But he more like dives and flies, because he's very strategic in a sense, very elusive. Alias here will basically be one of those very rare high flyers that's more floaty than there's more floaty than high flying. What I mean is that less risk taking and more floaty. So think of someone like El Phantasmo from New Japan Pro Wrestling. Fantastic wrestler. And in particular for him, when he does his moonsault, he almost looks like he floats in the middle for a split second and then crashes. So he gets some serious, what we call hang time. A young Mysterio comes into mind as well. So it's less about death-defying stunts and crashing the opponent, and more about almost technical high-flying maneuvers. So think flying submissions. Think high-flying. Think like a top rope sunset flips. Jumping Frankensteiners. That sort of a thing. That's where Alias No resides. Tiffy time is a good one too, actually. Tiffy time is a good one as well. I suppose that's actually not a bad comparison. Not a bad comparison. You know what? I will add that into my reference as well, and my message to her. Hope she's happy with this. You are a high flyer. Floaty. Like, who's a good one in WWE? I suppose it is Tiffany Stratton. Tiffany Stratton or El Phantasmo gets a lot of hang time. And one of them, you could argue, a more safer risk-averse high flyers. I know that sounds rather strange for a high flyer to be a little more risk-adverse, but that can be a thing. You can't mix. You can't pigeonhole high flyers in just one category, I suppose. May I ask what is the difference between technician and striker? Good one. So a technician, I wrote here as a grappler, they are going to be very much focused on techniques, escape holds, submissions, more complex maneuvers and sequences. Think someone like Pete Dunne, Zack Sabre Jr., maybe even Chad Gable to an extent. Don, welcome. And striker very much focuses on, as the word implies, striking. And this does not necessarily mean martial arts style striking like roundhouse kicks or karate chops. It could be something a lot more like a subset for this is very much brawler. Moxley, Cactus Jack, Bruiser Brody is a classic example. Stan Hansen. So big guys can also be strikers as well. Very much like that. Gunther is a good example here. I would put Gunther almost more in striking than grappling or powerhouse. He is almost all of these. He is legit almost 3 out of 4 of these things. But he ekes out more in striking because of the sheer volume of chops he does. Is Striker more like Shinsuke Nakamura? Yes. He can grapple. He can even fly around a little bit to some extent. He knows a lot of submissions. He is first and foremost a striker. Powerhouse, big meaty man slapping me. Yes. Big meaty man slapping me. Thank you, Alias, for participating. I really do appreciate it. I must say, I'm a bit. I must admit, I was thinking in the back of my head, would she actually want to participate in this? And turns out she did. I actually called it. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I could do this for you, Alias. Right here, let's keep on going. This one. Okay. So, this is one of the very few VTubers that actually is making a return to a tier list stream, and I have no issue with this at all. Actually, I did not make any ruling that all the VTubers who participated in the last one could not be here. Angular Circle. I know it's not very obvious. I'm gonna have to try to point this out. You see him here. So this is the old tier list from much earlier in my streaming career. He's right here. And let me show him. Let me give you a clearer look at Angular Circle. So here he is. This rather horrifying look. Why are you dead, Don Avataro? Mike, who is your favorite AJPW wrestler? Are you talking about the women's version that I believe is now defunct? Or are you talking about All Japan Pro Wrestling? Because with All Japan Pro Wrestling, yes, I'm going for the obvious answer. It's Kento Miyahara, okay? Okay, of all the wrestlers, it's Kento Miyahara. I'm sorry. Like, he is basically far and away their guy. Far and away. Like, he is basically, to those who aren't aware of who Kento Miyahara is, well, heck, I'll explain AJPW. AJPW is All Japan Pro Wrestling. It is one of the oldest and biggest pro wrestling promotions in Japan. And Kento Miyahara is, in some ways, their current ace. I'm not too sure if he's the current champion. I don't think so. But he is the reason why people tune in to All Japan Pro Wrestling. To those who are more familiar with New Japan Pro Wrestling, he is like if Hulk Hogan had a strange Japanese child with Hiroshi Tanahashi. He's got that Hulk Hogan pride and charisma, and in fact, signature colors, with Tanahashi's bravado and technical skill. I thought you choose Tenryu or Kawada. That's the funny thing with me. That's the funny thing with me in Japanese pro wrestling. I am more of a newish fan to Japanese pro wrestling. I only really followed Japanese pro wrestling only several years ago, about 8-7 years ago, perhaps, very early on in my pro wrestling training. For me, I back then when I was a younger lad, I knew WWE, TNA. I knew what Ring of Honor was. That was to the extent of it. It was only when I first began my wrestling training that I realized, oh, there's wrestling in Japan as well. Oh my God, they're all as insane as Tajiri and Takamichinoku, and then some. Holy craps! Bravado and technical skill is a recipe to greatness, not gonna lie. Absolutely. Oh, what's a slap? Absolutely. So, no, get me wrong. Kawada and Tenryu are amazing. But if you're talking about right now, the AJPW of right now, it is. So I follow the pro wrestling of now. Because I wrestle. Because I wrestle now. I don't wrestle two decades ago. To those who are wondering what I'm referring to, I don't know if I have it now. I think I do. Actually, let me just. So in case of it's not obvious, folks, I wrestle. I wrestle. I wrestle. So I am looking at my contemporaries. Kento Miyahara is one of the guys who is absolutely one of the guys in contemporary Japanese pro wrestling. Okay, enough gushing about Kento. Enough gushing about Kento. Now let's gush about wait, you wrestle? No way. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, Circular, considering that you were, you participated in the last tier list stream. Beautiful Enziguri. Thank you, David. Thank you. I really worked hard at it. The kryptonite crunch on the knee is crazy. Are you referring to? Oh, you're referring to my variation of the air raid crash. Yeah. That's one of my moves. No, when I can hit it, that is. Okay, Circular. Circular. Let's see. Let's look at look. Where are you? Let's see. Okay, so I put you as a grappler in the past because you, let's face it, you're a long, lanky lad. Long, lanky lads make for, honestly, horrifying grapplers because y'all spaghetti, y'all can just spaghetti all the poor opponents. Remember when you called me a clown like Slenderman in a good way? Well, I ain't letting that slide in a good way. I am the Angular Circle AV artist mostly, an old viewer, and have 100% never committed any astral rift leaping violations. Ever. I swear. Never met a dude in the screen in my life. Indeed. Okay. Alright. Based on your description, you're still a little grapply. You're still a bit on the grabby sort of a fellow. You're still a bit of the grabby sort of a fellow. I swear I don't know what to. I'm going to make a executive decision here. I'm going to make an executive decision here. Yep. Putting you into uwu no wrestling. Putting you into uwu no wrestling. Nope, no wrestling for you. No wrestling for you. Maybe on occasion you might grab. You might do a little grabby. But you have decided to basically take it easier. Just seeing as you said that you've never done any astral rift leaping, any violations ever. I'll take your word for it. And you just want to. In this case, you are going to be that general manager. You're going to be that general manager. Not like a Nick Aldis or an Adam Pearce. You are going to be one of those managers that no one messes with. You are going to be one of those sort of general managers that no wrestler wants to mess with because you are the grabby sort of lad. The sort of lad that is a little bit too tall for the doors. Limbs a little bit too long. Eyes a little bit too piercing. That no one wants to cross you. You call the shots. Well, at least I am cute now. Yes. Let's tell ourselves that. Mina, let's tell ourselves that. Folks, please type in the chat. Circular angle is cute. Please type in the chat. Circular angle is cute. And even though you are here, circular angle, I'm just gonna reply to you anyways, because why not? Why not? I am nothing if not an accountable uptown lowlife. Also, by the way, Zawaldo, let's not mention him. I don't want to. It's a personal thing. Personal thing. Okay. Two uwu saw error of their ways. Now a general manager, still a little grabby. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh God, mighty. Why? Stop mentioning that. I am not a stripper. I am not a stripper. Don't make me actually use my riding crop here. It won't kill you. It won't kill you, Sucklang. You'll be fine. Yes, hello, mighty. So just a gentle reminder, folks. Just a gentle reminder. If you wish to contribute directly to Cafe Cornelius and you want to get me to do some lick day, you know what to do here. You know what to do here. It's in the pinned message. It's in the pinned message. Yeah, let's just shrink myself. Corporate life as a general manager starts today. It looks like you will make a fine general manager. You'll make a fine general manager, if a slightly disturbing one. Okay, next up. Oh, geez, we better keep on moving. Keep on moving. It's already past an hour, and we barely scratched the surface. Oh, geez. Okay, we really need to be even a little more brisk with this. Okay, next up is Fizz. Let's see where is the description on him in my tweet. Let's see where's ah, here you are. Here's a better look at young Fizz here. Not the League of Legends character. That is the King of Jukes. God, I remember when I briefly played League of Legends, he is one of those characters that God feels like you could not touch him one bit. I add Fizz. This. Wait, hold on. Are you seriously not added? No, I'm sure I did. 1 second. 1 second. Are you kidding me? Oh, I added Fizz. Oh, Pete 6. Okay. 1 second, folks. I'm just gonna just do this very, very quickly. Okay, this here is Fizz. This here is Fizz. Very simple, very cute design. Very simple, very cute design. It's a headshot, so you can't really glean much on the lower extremities. What do you call this eye thing again? Where it's two different colors. Heterochromatic eyes. Is that the word? Is that the word? Heterochromatic eyes. Alright, but let's also get a little more information out of him. And he says, and the way he described himself is, you can use me as a chair. Hmm. 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 A little bit concerning here. Young lad who calls himself a firework VTuber wants to be a chair. Oh God, oh God. You know what this reminds me of? He's a firework VTuber, and he wants to be used as a chair. That is part and parcel of being part of an exploding barbed wire death match. Anyone remember those? Anyone knows what that is? Atsushi Onita made famous that style of professional wrestling. He wants to be used as a chair. Does that make him a striker? Or does that make him a tool for a striker? Does that make him... I mean, just because you are used as a weapon, the fact that he voluntarily wants to be used as a weapon, but he's being weaponized, but he's not using himself. Does that make him too ooh no wrestling? Let me give you some life advice here. You want Fizz, let me give you some life advice here. Considering that you're a fireworks VTuber, I don't know if you want to be too into the action. You know what you could be? You are too ooh no wrestling, but you can be part of the fireworks. You can be part of the pyro in professional wrestling. You can be one of the pyrotechnics in professional wrestling. You get to be one throwing the sparks. You get to be one going kaboom. It's not that you're setting up. You are the fireworks. You are the fireworks. This is where you are. This is where you are. Trust me, this is a good thing. You earn better money than the wrestlers themselves. Okay, I cannot emphasize this enough. You are gonna earn so much better money than the wrestlers themselves. So he's got it made. He has got it made. Let's reply this to him. He will surely be happy about this. Too ooh, but only because you can be the pyrotechnics in the show. So I guess Angular Circle, as the general manager in a show, he'll be telling you how he would like all the logistics for the pyrotechnics. So good job to have, honestly. Good job to have. We need, so, you know, to make a pro wrestling promotion, you need more than just the wrestlers themselves, you know. You need all sorts of other roles. The referee, manager, the pyrotechnics, yada, yada, yada. So many different different hands to be had, you know. That goes really, really underappreciated. I really, really want to make it a point to highlight those who can be referees. I wonder if anyone here is worthy to be a referee, because it's a very, very underrated role. Isn't that right, Ref Ryan? Is that right? My moderator. Such an underrated, important role. Right here. Okay, let's keep going. All right, so I want you to light up the middle of the ring. Oh, so like something like Shawn Michaels, Michaels's pyro. Someone say referee? Yes, you. I'm trying to highlight you. Let's see who amongst here could be your fellow pro wrestling referee. Maybe one here could be too ubu no wrestling, but could be a referee. Okay, next up. This is Illumina. Someone I know very well, a fellow Malaysian VTuber. Let's see now. Let me just show you. Let me show you Illumina in full glory. Once again, did I seriously not add her image of this. I thought I did. I thought I was more thorough than this. Luckily, I can do this fairly quickly. Okay, boom. Here we are. This is Illumina. She was. Hold on. I want to be very, very careful with what I say. Let me just check. Tweet very, very quickly. And yes, I say tweet. I'm highly unapologetic about that. Highly, highly unapologetic. Let's see now, where is she? Ah, here she is. Hello, a Himedere tapir. Always thinking loot thoughts and enjoys wearing loot outfits. Got thighs for days. Oh my. Oh my. Thighs for days. Oh wow. So she's a tapir. Oh, those are cute little things. They're like I don't want to describe a tapir. Without this sounding bad, guys, she's my friend. She's my friend. Calm down, guys. Calm the hell down, guys. Oh, God, so I have to do it against you guys. Yep, I have to do. Yep, guys, calm down. Nasties. Oh my, what? Hamlet, first of all, welcome to Cafe Cornelius, Hamlet. No, this is not what it seems. I'm classifying VTubers into pro wrestlers. And as you can see, Illumina here, she is a Himedere tapir. To those that don't know what a tapir is, it's like a panda mixed with a rhino mixed with a pig. They're not a pig, okay? They're not a pig. They're not anything swine at all. They've got like a longer snout. So they're kind of like a fun-sized elephant without the tusks. Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. They're like a fun-sized elephant without the tusks, but have the colors of a panda. Tapirs are weird creatures. Weird creatures. Beautiful creatures, but strange. Jesus, I can't. I'm not whipping you, Hamlet. I'm not whipping you. I'm whipping the others. I'm whipping the others who are being down bad. Get well soon, all of you. Get well. Get well soon. Especially you, Ref Ryan. Okay, stop looking at her that way. Anyways. So she's got thighs for days. She's a tapir, so she's quite strong. A super small elephant with a super small snout and no tusks. I guess that's one. I guess you can phrase it that way. Nonetheless, I think the Illumina here is. Some of you might be surprised. I'm going to say this. A powerhouse. Yes, folks. Our first powerhouse is Illumina. Congratulations, Illumina. I would clap, but my stupid soundboard is being very, very annoying right now. Let's see, where's my? Let's see if this is work. Why is it not bloody working? Oh my god, I hate this sometimes. It literally says, oh my god. There. Okay, done. Okay, so. Yes, when you have strong legs is a good sign that you are a powerhouse. And considering that she's a bit of a, she is very much a tapir. Tapirs are, again, they're like fun-sized elephants, but that does not mean they're not strong. Oh, no, they are huge, huge creatures. She is a powerhouse. One of the more underrated powerhouses. She doesn't seem like she could, but she's a little on the larger size, but in a good way. I'm not saying she's, a rotund or anything. Okay, it's nothing against. Okay. It takes all sorts to make pro wrestlers. Okay. Clap, sound effects in chat. Yes, indeed. Okay. I'm not calling her the F word, if you get what I mean. Okay. No, do not get me into trouble here, okay? Okay? She's curvy in all the right ways. Let's put it that way. Okay? I know that makes me sound like some skeevy old wrestler. I'm not. I'm only 34 years old. Okay? 34 years young. 34 years young, you nasties. Things I have to deal with. Anyways, congrats, Mina. You are a powerhouse. You're a powerhouse. Flip those. What are those Jeep? What's that common Jeep again in Malaysia? A common Jeep that's good, that's famous for off-roading. Flip those four-wheel drives. Let's just be generic about it. Flip those four-wheel drives. Fizz is... I noticed that Fizz replied, and he is quite happy with his decision. Good. See? What's the F word? You know, the thing you don't call girls. I know I'm a bit stereotyping, but I've been in this game long enough that you don't call girls this. Hamlet, please don't put me on the spot here. Please. Don't put me on the spot here. 30 is not young, considering how people nowadays only live up to the 70s or 80s. If you're lucky, maybe 90. Yeah, I'm a pro wrestler. God, that one phrase alone make me realize I'm so fucking morbid. Okay, let's keep going before I realize. Crash? No, not Hamlet. You're teasing me now. You know, F-A-T. Please don't get me in trouble. Please. Okay, we gotta keep going. Okay. Next is, I believe this is Mural Taku. Oh yeah. Before I forget. Just a little gentle reminder, folks. If you wish to speak to me in like Mandarin or Bahasa, including Bahasa Indo, Bahasa Malaysia, boleh juga. I understand those languages, and you should be fine. Don't laugh at me, Hamlet. I'm okay. I'm a pro wrestler. I am in some ways, even though I'm not. I'm like an F tier celebrity ish. I still want to be very careful about these things. Okay, I still want to be genuinely careful about these things. Okay, next is Niro Taku. Let me see where's his tweet at. I have it somewhere here. My husband calls me Tanky. Wow, he's a brave man. Is he a wrestler himself? Say meaty instead. It really helps. No, it doesn't. And that's why I don't. That's why no one should. No sane man should ever say that to a woman. No. Call me old-fashioned, but I think that's a terrible idea. That is a deathmatch level idea. The woman that will be... If you say that to a woman, suddenly you are surrounded in a cage. The cage will be filled with weapons. The cage will be in a ring of fire. And the woman will suddenly be holding a candlestick in one hand. And you are lucky if it's just a pizza cutter on the other. God. Wait, why do I not have it? Let me just find the Vtubers. My husband is laughing aside hearing you say that out loud. I am a gentleman wrestler, a gentleman grappler, if you would. All right. Okay, I know how to play this game, even though I am horrifically single. Why are we talking about my eternally single life? Okay. Okay. Harukiba. My bad. I misspoke. I'm not too familiar with this one here. Harukiba. I'm sure I have him here in my list. I'm seriously not. Did I not add him? Okay, I'll do it now. Jeez. Oh, I added him Nah, you'd be surrounded by a woman. Ha. Ha. Let me show you Harukiba clearly. Here we are. This is Harukiba. Horns. That's the first thing. Horns with a tail. A little bit of a scruffy look to him, but that's not a bad thing at all. If I do say
My
so.
sweet dear, thank you.
Happy belated birthday, low less than 3.
Low less than 3. Oh, Hammy, thank you so much for the 420. Hey, 420. Should I have the squat now? Okay. All right, folks. Okay, Hamlet, thank you so much for that, and thank you so much for the birthday gift. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I'll treat you to something. I'll treat you to something next time we meet. Okay. Next time we meet. Okay. Let me put Haru aside for a second. Wait, he's got 2 names here. Let me put Harukiba aside. Yeah. Oh, his name is a cute Taurus. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay. Let me just put you here first, and I shall. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up now because I am going to. All right, folks. I'm gonna start 30 squats now, as promised. As promised. Okay, squat time. No need lah, hello, it's your birthday. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right. Hold on, just I'm not gonna be squatting on the chair. I don't want to lie to you folks here. Okay, folks. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count with me, folks. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hold on, let me just put away my writing crop here. It looks a little funny doing it that. But I can. What was it again? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Interesting. You guys are like at 21 now. Around 20, 20. You guys are all over the place with the numbers. You guys are all over the place with the numbers. Interesting. So when I hit 30, you guys were around like 21-ish or so. But there's a little bit of a delay there. But it's all good. I cannot warning. Wait. Is there a bit of a spam? Is there a bit of a spam thing? Is there a bit of a like a spam warning or something? Apologies for that. Apologies for that, Hamlet. I didn't realize there was a bit of a spam warning actually from YouTube. Is that right? Did anyone else get a spam warning or something like that? I mean, you're like typing different numbers after all. Yep, spam warning. Oh, apologies for that. Did only Hamlet get that? A considerable amount of delay. That's YouTube for you. Is that to do with latency, actually? I'm actually not too sure. Anyways. Let's just get back into this. So, Harukiba, let's see how he describes himself. Harukiba, aka Cute Taurus at your service. Magic Boy VTubers and a major WWE fan since 2006. And been to WrestleMania 5 times. Oh my goodness. Been to WrestleMania 5 times. I've only watched WrestleMania like in full, like the majority of it, like I would say like 2 or 3 times ever, just because they're so long. You know, I've watched like a WrestleMania match here and there. A good bit, but the full event itself, just, you know, like 2 or 3 times in my lifetime. But you've been going to WrestleMania 5 times. My goodness, a true lifelong fan here. Hamlet is a nuisance, and YouTube knows it. Is that why you stream in Twitch, Hamlet? So yes, that was me doing 30 reps, by the way. And you need to do more than that to get me in a sweat. Please, 30 reps. I mean, not to say it's not nothing, but that won't be enough. If you really want to torture me, you gotta go ham. You gotta go ham. Yeah. Lou's been in the trenches for a while. Speaking of WrestleMania, did anyone here watch the most recent WrestleMania, WrestleMania 40 in Philadelphia? I've discussed this a little bit with my pro wrestling colleagues. It might still be a bit early to call this, but it might legitimately be the greatest WrestleMania ever. Debatably. Again, I'm not someone that's seen a lot of WrestleManias. How does one get you to do more? You donate more. You donate again, I guess. Donate again, I guess. My beloved Rhea. Oh! Wait, Hamlet, you watched WrestleMania as well? Did you watch WrestleMania 40? Because the Rhea Ripley versus Becky Lynch match was low-key very, very good. Those two went bonkers. Those two went far harder than I expected. Especially because I actually learned post WrestleMania that Becky Lynch was actually dealing with a rather severe illness at the time. She didn't show it at all. And she still came off very competitive. But Rhea, mommy, oh man, I hope she's okay. I hope Rhea, because she had to relinquish the title quite recently actually because of a pretty bad freak accident of all things. So, geez. We're dealing with quite a few injuries lately that's gotten people sidelined, relinquishing their championships. That's such a pity. I didn't watch much. I watched more wrestling when I was younger because my grandma was a big fan. Hey, grandma's being fat. Grandma's and wrestling goes hand in hand. I'm Rhea. Ryan, don't bother hiding, mate. Don't bother hiding it. She would have loved watching you and Miles all live if she was still around. Oh, it's very sweet of you to say that, Hamlet. It's very sweet of you to say. But yeah, such a mommy, and she has to relinquish that. Yeah, it's such a pity. It's such a freak accident too. Of all things, she basically that freaking Liv Morgan. She just crashed into a wall, and I'm not even sure what happened, but it was severe enough that she had to relinquish it. WrestleMania was fun this year. Glad Cody won the title. Albert Rotten, did you get did you see what I classified you as? Did you see what I classified you as? You are a high flyer. You saw my middle message. Sadness, yes indeed. Oh, and to pick it up for you here, you can have this, Hammy. You can have this. Big sadness indeed. Very, very unfortunate. But considering that you are a Minotaur sort of a lad, well, you're a magical boy. I suppose you're like a magical Minotaur boy, I suppose. You are a powerhouse. You want to deny the fact that you are a Minotaur, that you are of the more bullish sort. You want to deny that of your innate strength. You want to rely a little bit on what you see before you in WrestleMania, all the fantastic wrestlers and their fantastic stunts and their fantastic storytelling. Alas, you can't help but flip people over. And I don't mean the middle finger. I mean like you will throw them overhead, like back body drops for days, belly to belly suplexes for days. Even a Northern Lights or two, with those horns, leverage. Yes, you have the power. Am I gonna regret this? Giving you the blue wrench, Hamlet. If I stream again, I shall bestow upon you the same kindness of titles. Thank you so much, Hamlet. I really do appreciate it. Rev Ryan, if you can add Hamlet's a Twitch channel in the chat, please do so. Please do so. She's a fellow streamer, a fantastic one, and a fantastic voice actress as well. Okay. With that, so yes, powerhouse indeed. Let me screenshot this for him. So he's like a magical, like a boy version of a magical girl. That's not a bad thing at all. That's not a bad thing at all. But he's got suplexes. Man's got suplexes whether he likes it or not. There you go. Let's press the heart. Let's add this. Like it or not, you are a powerhouse. Back body drops for days. Horns are leverage. Who's a good example? Like a Taz, but in a tutu. Yes, like Taz, but in a tutu. To those who know what Taz looks like, you'll know that this is a bit of a cursed image, but it fits in with this whole thing that Harukiba has. I can already hear bones breaking with that charge. Indeed. Okay, let's put. All right, let's move on to the next VTuber. Let me see. Let me just do a little bit of tidying up. Just check things through. Okie dokies. All right. Let's see now. Who is this here? This one. I need to check. Is it tweets? Just to be certain. And check the tweets. Oh, okay. This is Irumi Miru. Okay. Irumi Miru. Once again, I really hope I added this person into here. I did. My what a strapping fellow. What a strapping fellow here. I hope I'm not misgendering. I'm not one of those sort of lads that misgenders. Okay. This is Irumi Miru. I actually used to dabble in a bit of wrestling back when I was a wee kid. Only on a mattress. And the top rope was the head of the bed. From the top rope! Like, in quotation marks. That's why I said it in that way. From the top rope! I'd say I'm pretty wholesome. Is there a kappa or a cat person? Cat person. I'm assuming you're a cat person. You're a cat person. Stylish. Yes, very stylish indeed, Stephen. Where do you fit in? Stephen? Where do you fit in? What do you folks think? Where do you think Miru fits in here? Tuno wrestling? Striker? High flyer? Grappler? Powerhouse? It feels a little. They give off Hitman vibes. A strikish aura. I can see that. They give off some Hitman vibes. Like they know how to plot. They know how to plot with a capital P. They can probably even weaponize P. Considering that you're a cat VTuber. I think they're a cat VTuber. I could be wrong. It could be a dog. I'm getting grappler vibes. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think they are grappler vibes. They are akin to a hitman. The hitman. It doesn't seem that they know much about the grappling arts, but they are quick and dirty with it. They are all about the neck snaps, They are all about the quick counters and movements to maximize efficiency and deadliness. Hence, grappler. Easy booking for me. Easy booking for me. Sometimes you gotta have a little think about certain folks. With Irum here, very much on the nose. Very much on the nose of a sneaky grappler. Why am I hearing fireworks? Interesting. Hope that doesn't dox me. Saying that. Okay. A grappler. Lots of neck snaps. Oh, and we'll have a fantastic female demographic as well. This is one of those pro wrestlers that actually will have more female fans than male fans. You know, that does exist, that sort of wrestler, actually. Super graceful and technical? Perhaps. It seems graceful, but there's some deadliness to it. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Radio. Oh, next one's a really interesting one. This one I'm gonna have to head out a little bit. Okay. One second. All right, this next person here. Okay, let me just grab. Where is it? No, I added. I'm pretty sure I did add this one here. So true, so handsome. Oh yes. Do you guys know of any other pro wrestlers who has a clearly massive female demographic? Anyone want to mention? Don't mention me, please. Do not mention me, please. That is you might as well be insulting me. Please, let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. But this one, this year is Elam Ure. Welcome to Cafe Cornelius, Elam Ure. So Elam here is a ghost streamer. She's clearly quite the artist here. I believe these are her own emotes and little cute little sketch as well. She didn't say much. She just said yes, please. But she is a ghost VTuber in a very casual, cute, but rather functional outfit. Very adorable. Zanwen, oh my. Of course. For those who aren't aware of who Zanwen is, Jeff Hardy. Good shout, Albert Rotten. Good shout. Jeff Hardy is definitely he's not for the ladies, but he ends up for the ladies. No one knows Zanwen. No offense to Zanwen, but okay. So in a recent MyPW event in MyPW New Breed 2, there's this wrestler from Australia. He's Aussie Chinese named Zanwen. Oh God, he's. You know what? Fine. Hiroshi Tanahashi has a lot of female fans. No, you're absolutely right. Princess Mai, welcome to Capricornius, by the way, Princess Mai. Clearly a powerhouse that Jack is hiding some lethal power. Something for me to consider. The Gold Class faction in... Oh my God, you are mentioning Dragon Gate. Wait, Steven, no. Dragon Gate is cheating. Dragon Gate is almost cheating because it's like 80% of their roster is for the ladies. Let's not kid ourselves here. 80% of their roster is for the ladies. Of course, Hamlet remembers Stanley. Yep. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, to those... Okay. Just to please the ladies in the audience right now, I shall... Okay, I'm pretty sure I can find... Yes, I have an image of Zanwen in my computer. Why? For archival purposes. Don't get any wrong ideas, chat, okay? I stream here, so I need to have, my database of things. Yeah? So don't get it twisted. Don't chat. calm down. Calm down. My God, calm down. I'm pretty sure I have. Do I have a photo of John? Obviously, most photos are of me. But you know, I don't mind having a photo of two on here we go. Okay, let's see, which one do I want to use here? Yep, I'll use this one. All right, feast your eyes, folks. Oh, jeez. Nope, too big. All right, there. You happy? You happy? This is Janwon. You have images of Janwon. No, yes, I have images of just two. Just two. Just two. You calm down. You calm down. Calm the fluff down. All of you, calm the fluff down. Calm the fluff down. Oh, I didn't know John was Aussie Chinese. Yeah, he's Aussie Chinese. Calm down. Calm down, all of you. I know you guys are typing up a storm right now. Calm down. Calm down. This is Janwon. Muscle. Yes, he's very muscly. He's very muscly. And all of you, calm down. Nasty. Nasty, all of you. He is far and away one of the most ripped men I've ever seen in my life personally. Like, he is just unbelievably ripped. Holy crap. Bro said too, like it's a normal thing to have Janwon's. I do VTubing, I stream, so I need to have a database of these things, okay? I need to have a database of things for content creation, okay? You calm down right now. To drop. You also calm down, Nomu. I'm putting Janwon away now. I'm putting Janwon away. God, you nasties. Nasties. Okay, back to Elam. We are focusing too much on Janwon here. Okay. Elam is a ghost VTuber. Clearly very artistic. Very cute sort of a look. Yeah, like I said, yes, I mean, yes, I admire that he really puts effort into his body, okay? It's something I wish I got, okay? If it wasn't, I have a freaking chronic injury. So if I didn't mention Janwon, when will you ever show his photos, huh? I will show his photos when relevant. Like when you guys name drop him, okay, I can oblige. See, there, that's what that photo is for, okay? We've got all these fantastic expert photographers that we hire in Malaysia Pro Wrestling, and you think I'm not going to utilize that to my advantage? The emotes are super cute. Yes, let's put away the Janwon tangent and let's focus on freaking Elam here. Well, I think it's Brasileiro, I think. Is she in the same vein as Alias Anono then? Where's the second? I'm not. I'm not showing you the second photo. Okay? I'm not spoiling you guys. I'm not spoiling you guys, okay? I'm not spoiling you guys. Calm down, all of you. Calm down. You nasties. Nasties. You nasties. Nasties, all of you. Nasties. Her hair is very pretty. Yes, considering she's artistic and a little bit of a hype. Is she uwu? Is she too uwu? It takes one to know another nasty. I am not nasty. Okay? Okay, I am very particular with what I get down bad for. This is not that stream to talk about that, okay? Stop distracting me. She really does seem too uwu, doesn't she? Okay, but what kind of uwu? I'm thinking... She seems almost like, I'm not saying that she comes off motherly, but she has this like big sister in training vibes to her. I know it's a bit of a weird trope, this thing, but there are some VTubers who they don't say that they're a big sister, but they are on the way to being a big sister because they have that sort of energy to them where like they end up almost like having to take care of folks even when they don't want to. They're reluctant to do so, but they end up thrust into that role very well. For example, Himiko, calm down. She's a perfect amount of ooh, yes. So she's Ref Ryan, congrats. You found your fellow referee here. She is very uwu. Now that's a powerhouse. That jacket is a power harness. She's one of those referees that likes to draw a lot. Yeah, there we go. Like saving Taiwan's photos in your PC. I'm sorry, I'll stop you. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so congrats, Elam. You are a referee because you are very uwu and you want to take care of fellow of the wrestlers, which is very important, very underrated role. Actually, wait, hold on. Ryan, you were there, right? Hamlet, don't mean to call you out, but you were there. I mean, you called yourself out already. You were there at New Breed too, right, Hamlet? You were there, right? Did you meet Ryan at the time? Did you meet Ryan? Irumi Miru replied, funnily accurate, Lamau. See, I know my things. Congrats, Ref Ryan. Yes, Ref Ryan's finally not alone. We need more referees in this world, man. Okay, congrats, Elam. You are a referee. You're too uwu. But a fantastic, but would make a fantastic referee due to your big sister in training energy. I hope she doesn't take that as an insult. Please. I really do mean it, you know. We need more. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say it. I don't care. We need more good referees in professional wrestling in general, especially in Southeast Asian wrestling. They can disrupt the match. Let me just put it that way. Okay, I'm not gonna call out anyone, but I have seen them disrupt the match before. I was like, it's Ryan. I know Ryan. I'm glad you took it meet. Indeed, we need more referees. Absolutely. Because a referee, put it this way, folks. The referee is the middleman between what goes on in the ring and backstage. And guess what's in the backstage? The medics, the physiotherapists, the people that can help them, the stage hands that can actually and the crew that can help bring the wrestler back to backstage if required. They are the guys that are coordinating with backstage and protecting the wrestlers when they can't protect themselves or too stupid to protect themselves, you know? That kind of a thing. Referees are essential. In a professional wrestling match, I am not comfortable wrestling without a referee. Let's put it that way. Right, next up. Oh, this one's here. This one is a big wrestling fan. This particular individual here, this particular robot. I think you're a robot. Let's see. Where are you? So this is. Are you Jelly Jojo Jams? Are you Jelly Jams? Are you Jojo Jelly? Are you what do I call you? Anyways, you are. I think you're a robot. Jelly Jams. You're top of the line bot streamer. Does that mean you You exclusively only play bot lane in MOBAs or something? Terrible joke, I'm sorry. So, you are clearly a robot. You are quite technologically advanced from what I can see. Short limbs, but something suggests to me that they can elongate more than it seems. You've got a bigger brain than I thought. And I know that you're... Okay, I actually know Jelly a little bit. An uwu robot. You are sort of right, Ref Ryan. Sort of right. Okay, now you're tempting me to put him into two uwu no wrestling. You're literally doing the old woe face, two uwu no wrestling. I don't know, there's something... There could be deception right there. We gotta be careful not to fall to face value. Okay, that's the first way to lose a match. I mean, he's floating. I don't know what else to say. Just because he's floating doesn't mean he's not packing. Okay, who knows what he could be packing underneath that cutesy exterior. He's floating. No, and he said, and you know what he wrote? You want to wrote in his tweet? He literally wrote, "How will I be a menace?" Yeah. But those little robot arms made me feel like he's about to grab my legs and fling me to oblivion and back. Exactly. Almost feels like he's one of those robots that I'm going to assume that he doesn't have too much strength in those arms, but because he can elongate those arms, he can grab onto something and use and become almost like a chain and ball. Think like a wrecking ball from Overwatch 2, sort of a deal. Can't put him in a leg lock. There has to be some kind of advantage. Exactly. Maybe you can. Maybe it might be possible to like do some sort of like a arm lock against him. Can transform. Zizan, welcome to Cafe Cornelius. I'm not too sure about that. He's very mysterious one. This. Tell you what. I think this might surprise you folks, but I think he's a high flyer. Clearly, he's one of those robots that can levitate. He uses that body of his almost like a flail. So he can grab onto you, and then he'll slingshot his face onto you. Yes. He'll grab you, and then turn himself into a bit of a rubber band, and then practically headbutt you in the face. Like, oh, that's brutal. Slingshot using ropes. He is the slingshot. Gosh, that would be so annoying to deal with. He is the slingshot. Imagine his two arms, they grab your face, he pulls himself backwards, and then releases the tension from his arms, and his cute woo face kisses you right into your jaw. And it's not a pleasant kiss. No, it is French Revolution levels of kiss. So he is very much a high flyer. I think I have called him out. I think I have exposed Jelly Jams here. Very, very much so. So let's screenshot this and gift this to him. How are we doing so far, folks? Are we all right? Gentle reminder that if you wish to get to know me a little bit better, you may follow me in my Discord server. Yes, you may follow me in my Discord server in the description down below. Ryan, if you can add that, that'll be much appreciated. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, my bad. Should be adding it here. What can I say? You're a floating slingshot. So very unorthodox style, but very effective. Very, very effective indeed. That is horrifying. My days in management will be a nightmare. My God, yeah. So as they say, styles clash and styles make fights. Who can you put him up against where he doesn't just, bulldoze the true folks? He will be a very, very tough one to strategize against. That's for sure. He will yeet people out of the ring. He will yeet skulls out of the ring. Hopefully not. Okay, next up. Okay, this is Igdraco. Oh, and if you donate, folks, and if you donate and contribute directly to Cafe Cornelius, I shall squat 30 reps in a row in one go. And let's see if you can make me do make me do leg day, folks. Make me do my leg day. I'm actually wondering whether I should do a variation of this where I bicep curl, 15 reps or so in each arm. Because I've got myself a home weight kit, actually, a home weightlifting kit, so I can customize my dumbbell very, very easily. Anyways, let's see, where is Igdraco? Ah, yes. Well, what a lovely little design. Very little design. Right, that precocious bandage that seems to indicate that he's a little bit of a rambunctious active flat. Very interesting looking eyes. Nice jacket. Very stylish. Comes off very youthful. Cornelius, do you want minus plus for Star Rail? I am bursting with excitement right now. Apologies, I'd rather not. I want to play that storyline on my own. Okay, I want to play that storyline myself. I'm sorry. No spoilers, please. Thank you. I appreciate that you are excited for Star Rail. I am too. And that is why I want to play for myself. Let's see, Igdraco here. He says, I love light tubes and steel chairs. Kids. Oh, I also just realized, okay, it's a little bit hard to see. I'll zoom it in for you, folks. Can you see it? He's got a kitsune mask necklace. Really nice little touch there. And why do you want to? Why is it with kids and death matches, man? Why is it kids and death matches? Ugh. A character, not story. Nope, not even that. Sorry, Nomu. Sorry, not even that. Has aspirations of death matches. To those who aren't aware of what death matches are, it's basically, you can make the argument it's like hardcore matches without the sensibilities. Without sensibilities. And yes, believe it or not, there is some sensibility that goes into constructing a pro wrestling match. Death matches just gets into territory where it really blurs the line between reality and performance sometimes. It can be an incredible spectacle, but sometimes that's all it can be. Just a spectacle, It can, don't get me wrong, sometimes it can absolutely be the only way to go about things. But I don't know. I'm one of those guys that's a little bit old school in that sense. I don't know. You guys have any opinions about death matches, actually? Okay, you'll be excited when you find out. Let's see then. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking about Igdraco here? Let's see. He is a Chica Idol stan and host of Idol Eyes. Ah, yes. Yes, he also runs an idol interview thing. It's quite a recent thing. So he's got a rambunctious lad to him, but he has deathmatch aspirations. I really want to put him to 2 Ubu just because he's such a cute little lad. He seems like a sweet little lad. I don't want to subject him to. I'm going to make an executive decision here. I know he likes all the light tubes and steel chairs and stuff like that. No, we gotta take it all the way down to the fundamentals first. We want to bring him down. We want to bring him down downtown a little bit first. We have to put him to grappler. I'm sorry. This might not be what he wants to hear. This is something he needs to hear, okay? You want to do all this hardcore deathmatchy stuff? That's fine and all. Every wrestler will get to that eventually. Start technical. Start with the foundation first. Okay? Build up your basics first and foremost. Build up your basics first and foremost. I'm sorry. You're such a young lad. So bright-eyed and cheery. We put you straight into death matches, you're just gonna wreck yourself, man. You're gonna wreck yourself way too soon. Oh, I thought he's gonna drop down with me. Nah. I can see in his eyes that he wants to do this. He wants to be a part of this, but we gotta take it down to the basics first. We have to take it down to the basics first for his sake. It's not what he wants to hear, but it's what he needs to hear. And laying down the law. Exactly. And believe it or not, folks, there are actually quite a few deathmatch wrestlers that are actually fantastic at fundamental wrestling. One particular guy comes to mind. He's the guy that wears the aviator goggles. He's a Japanese wrestler, but he's low-key a very good wrestler in general. What's his name again? Oh, I can't recall. He's the guy without the two front teeth. Shonen Pro Tag treatment. Yes, exactly. I might just use that. Sorry, Drago. Gotta give you the Shonen Pro Tag treatment first before you proceed to the griminess of death matches. Who's it again? That fellow? He wrestled against El Desperado recently. He's almost like an ally now. Okay, let me just check very quickly. No, not Moxley. Who was it? Jun Kasai. Yes. Although he's got some nasty scars on his back. He's put himself through hell in those death matches. Put him in a regular match, it will still amaze you. He's one of those death matches I can at least give him some kudos. He puts the fundamentals first. Watch as the dude turns OP and gets a harem. I'm scared when pro wrestlers get treated the rock, put themselves to gets the rock star treatment as I call it, and gets a harem, because that can be a very slippery slope in the pro wrestling world. Like I said, folks, in case if it's not obvious, I know about pro wrestling a lot more than the average person. So I know the pitfalls of this a lot more than people realize. It can get nasty very quickly. Ooh, we got 12:15. I gotta step this up. Oh gods, I gotta keep moving. Okay, next up is Karin Kishime. Let's see now. We have PNG here somewhere. This is the lovely Karin Kishime, folks. Lovely Karin Kishime. Do you have a... No, I don't. Why do you ask this? Why do you ask this, Princess Mai? Why do you ask this? No, I don't. Don't want one. Don't need one. I shouldn't have one. Okay? I'm past my prime. Okay? That outfit is majestic. It is indeed. Let's see now. Let's see, where's Karin? Where's Karin? Fellow Malaysian like myself. Where is she? Ah, here it is. And she wrote, I used to have hook somehow. Someone draw me on a wrestling ring as I like to fight my VTuber friends. Ooh. She is an amber necromancer. And she wrote necromancer as Necrow. So she's a necromancer. So she's a necromancer, as in like, you know, that kind of a necromancer. So does it mean she summons undead crows? Because that is metal AF. That is metal AF. Gives me salt of mine. Very royal indeed. Stunning, majestic, royal. Absolutely. For the content. Oh no. If you want. No, I don't want to call you guys my harem, because you guys will just be down nasty over it and misbehave in the worst way. No, I mean in a way you guys are sort of my harem, but not in that sense. But Karen Kishibe here has quite the look about her. Very royal, very regal, and the fact that she is a necromancer. But when we translate this into a pro wrestling context, I can sense the spirit of Silat. Little bit of that. Too late, you already called. No, you guys are not my harem. You guys are not my harem. You guys are my regulars. My regulars who are lows. You guys are my fellow low lives. My fellow low lives. We are down in the lowliness. You guys, we are all lowly together. Yeah, no, they can be if they want. I don't wanna. You started this, Princess Mai. Okay, Okay. Members of a harem transcends class, both in terms of like royal, like status, like class status, and you know, just classiness, I suppose. It looks like she's about to break my arms if I ever touch her jewelry. Reed, welcome to Cafe Cornelius. Selamat datang. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. I don't think she will come off like sort of clubs. But what does she come off as? Necromancer, but looks very royal. Striker. I dare say she is a striker. She's a diva style wrestler. What does that mean? Would you like to care to elaborate on that, Princess Mai? Because honestly, the word diva, I actually don't like to use that word too much, because it's almost like a loaded term. It doesn't have to mean an insult. It can be a little bit of a loaded term in my opinion still. That was a lyric to the song, Low. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow, I've never heard that before. But yes, she is indeed a striker. She's trained the fine art of precision striking. Because guess what, folks? The art of striking can be a surprisingly technical one as well. So she's very much a technical sort of a striker. Silat, kickboxing, that sort of a thing. Where it has a surprising amount of finesse. A surprising amount of finesse to it. You know, classic WWE Diva style. They're kind of technical, but has specific moves. But it can also mean, when you hit it with a Diva wrestler, it almost comes off like it's more for they're more for the aesthetics than they are for the skills. And even for the passion of pro wrestling to an extent. Grappler got the leading. That doesn't really mean much. It just means there's a slightly more grapplers here. That doesn't really mean much. But she's very much a striker. She is because she's very regal. She has all the resources and training to hire the best coaches to teach her the art of the beautiful science of striking. And yes, folks, if you can help, if you wish to clip any parts of my channel, you may feel free to do so. And if you go to my Discord server, there is a section just for clips that you can add in my channel. Ooh, someone already added a clip. And I saw something that was added in the clip section in my Discord server already. Come, join it, my regulars. Join, then you can see what Ref Ryan did. I shall put a stink. I shall put a frowny face there, just to show my displeasure about it. There. How dare you, Ref Ryan? How dare you? Surprising is an understatement. Silat's trained me so many times. It can be a rigorous art, Silat. There is no question there. There is no question there. Unfortunately, I sad to say, but when I was active in my MMA gym many years ago, I think doing a lot of Muay Thai might have been a little bit bad for my spine. Let's see now. Okay. I think I shall do this now. Okay. Let's see. Let's add this in. You are into the sweet science of striking, poise. So I'm thinking, think Mike Bailey, think Alistair Black. Who else can we think of? Who else can we think of when it comes to the sweet science of striking in WWE? Who's a particularly good striker? I suppose Nakamura. Who's a particularly good female striker in WWE right now? Any thoughts? I guess Asuka, but I classify her almost more as a grappler than anything else. Maybe like, I'm good as flyer, landing any let's see. Landing any hit or not is a different story though. Yes indeed. Were you in my previous tier list stream, Reed? I can't recall. Next up is, I believe the name is King Belial. Ooh my, what a regal name. What a regal name. King Belial. Look the way, ready? Gonna have to leave, going to a festival. Have a good stream, Low and chat. Thank you for joining in, Stephen. Thank you for joining in, Stephen. I hope you have a wonderful time in your festival. And remember, when things get too rowdy, run. Don't fight. Gods, don't fight. You want to get arrested? The nerve of some people. Okay, let's see. King Belial. Let's see, where this is King Belial. King. His Royal Majesty, King Belial. Where are you? Here you are. Let's see. King Belial here says, "Greetings, my name is King Belial, known as the 9th King of Hell. 6'9" feet tall, likes to make lemon out of lemonade, and sometimes watches wrestling matches of Rey Mysterio." Oh, a Rey Mysterio fan. But who isn't? Who isn't a fan of Rey Mysterio? What a fantastic wrestler. What a fantastic legacy, if not slightly tarnished by his rather criminal son, I suppose. Bro can pick me up and send me to Jupiter. Looking for powerhouse in this one. You might be right. Tall, lanky lads. I mean, he looks quite lanky, but he's quite a built chest about him. So gives off like Drew McIntyre, where he's very well proportioned, but he is just ridiculously big. And when you're 6'9", you're close to 7 feet. Booyaka, 619. Yes, indeed. See. So yes. Rey Mysterio, just One of the greatest to ever do it. Not a lot of people think that he's one of the greatest to ever do it. But at his age, and to be that active and that good at his age, with such good longevity, being able to put on such quality matches at his level, at his age, truly one of the greatest. Maybe top 10. Maybe it's a competitive list to be in the top 10s or even top 20s. But he's so good. Yeah. I was considering him in a bit of a striker role, because when you're a lanky lad, oh god, it's so easy to strike. He wants to be a powerhouse. He may like Rey Mysterio, but he wants to throw Mysterio. Let's not kid ourselves. He likes to make lemon out of lemonades. That's a power. He likes to squeeze. He likes to squeeze them fools. I can imagine him. I can totally imagine him, his finisher being the Iron Claw, just grabbing someone's head and just squeezing. Just squeezing. We are sort of halfway there. Sort of. Right here. I can imagine you inflicting the Iron Claw on the inferiors. Gotta go now. Enjoy the stream. Bye. Have a lovely night. No, have a lovely night. Alright, yo, let's keep on going. Next up. This is, I believe this is Maru. Let's see now. Where is Maru? Let's see. And he writes, the only thing I wrestle is my own thoughts. It's an emo, I see. An emo. So, he's either a guy with a wolf's head, or he's a werewolf. But clearly a musician. Gives off Elias energy. If anyone remembers who Elias is. Something about that wolf's head. The fact that he plays a guitar. Ayo is you. Ayo, it is you indeed. This might surprise some folks. Underneath that jacket, I wear a wolf mask. I dare say, underneath that jacket lies a shocking amount of muscle. He is a low-key powerhouse. Doesn't seem like the largest of lads. But here's the thing, what I know about musicians. Musicians are incredibly disciplined. To do what they do, you gotta have incredible amounts of discipline. And just, coordinate all the chords, coordinate all your finger works, study all your music theories. So, but he enjoys a good tune or two. Think of The Rock. He can play the ukulele. Mauro here can play the guitar and do a half-hatch suplex at the same time. Very much a powerhouse. Musicians low-key make for really effective powerhouses. They have the discipline to work themselves, to put themselves to the rigors of gymming and dieting. Which might be why I'm nowhere near a powerhouse at all. Congrats, Maru. You've got muscles. Musicians make for great powerhouses. Ooh, Elam actually replied. She says, I'm in my heel turn right now. Ooh. Wait, no, you're not one of those referees. You're not one of those Lucha Libre referees, Elam. No, she watches Lucha Libre. No, we need good referees. We need good referees, Elam. No, she wants to be like Tirantes from CMLL. To those who aren't aware of what I'm talking about, to those who don't know what I'm talking about, Lucha Libre has a very unique thing about it where there were the very few styles of pro wrestling where referees can also be bad guys. Okay, not just the wrestlers. Referees can also be bad guys. It's ridiculous. I know. I don't know how it works exactly, but that makes her a Tirante. She actually did a heel turn on us. No, what is this? Tell me my finisher move. Wanna try and trigger to neighbor? Oh gods, no. What have I done? What have I done? Brainbuster. The Brainbuster. Oh man, what have I done? Oh dear me, dear me, dear. Oh dear me, dear me, dear. Okay, next up is this is Megato-san. This is Megato-san. Let me. Okay, all the way down here, I believe. Okay, let me just show Megato-san to you folks. I added him here, I think. Here we are. This is Megato-san. Very cute little outfit. He's a dispatch rider, I think. Really, really nice helmet, I think. The what buster? The brain buster. Like a suplex, but you land on your brain. Let's see, with Megato-san. No brain on this one. No brain. Hey, I'm sorry, folks. Sorry, Megato-san. Not everyone can be a champion wrestler, and I know you wrote here. Pretty sure I will be named as Grabman as wrestler name. And that is about right. Your nickname is definitely Grabman. You are the one grabbing the ropes. You are the one grabbing the microphones. We all have to start somewhere. And you are starting as a stagehand. You are starting as a stagehand. Some folks just have to be a stagehand. So therefore, you are too uwu. No wrestling. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Without stagehands, without production crews, how are we to run a show at all? You know, how are we to run a show at all? Okay, see, I'm thinking, I'm thinking 3D, folks. I'm thinking 3D. I don't mean the wrestling move either. Too much production crew, which is a good thing. Don't worry. Protect him at all costs. Hey. Sometimes collateral damage might happen, okay? He might get involved in the action. As in, he will be collateral damage in all the action. Sorry, bros, that's my grab. Pizza's on Cornelius. Hey, why? Speaking of pizza, help me get some pizza, folks, by contributing to Cafe Cornelius via the Stream Elements link, and I shall gladly squat 30 reps for you. Reps means like time, so I will squat 30 squats. You want me to change that, actually? You want me to change the wording so it's more obvious? Do you want me to change the wording, or do you guys understand what reps mean? You guys want to know what reps mean? I would sure hope so. I would sure hope so. Okay, next up. Ooh, okay. This one's an interesting one. Nero the Cone, I believe, is your name. Nero the Cone. Nero the Cone. You wrote in your tweet, I can use the cone on my head as a weapon. Indeed, you can. I believe you are just a cone. You're a cone VTuber. I know Maru here wrote him here as protect him at all cost, referring to Megato-san, but Nero here. Something about those eyes. They seem feral. They seem like it belies something a little nastier. Gonna put you as a striker. Nero. You seem... There's something vicious about you. You will make for very interesting matches. You might not always win the matches, but you'll make those matches very, very interesting. I believe you're a cone. I can't, but okay, he's kind of cute. Yeah, he's gonna be one of those where he'll put up a little bit of a fight. There's some vicious in him. He's got that dog in him. He's got that vicious chihuahua in him. He won't always win. He might get some wins, but there'll always be interesting matches. So we'll have the people support it. I think this is a good booking right here. I like this. I'm gonna screenshot this. And why, yes, I will call him a chihuahua. You got that chihuahua in you. You will make good money. Next up, I know this lad. This is Peter Rebbington. Let's see now. Where are you, Peter? Might need to stand up just for a short day. Okay, he wrote here, bun, dropkick for days. Woo! Peter. See, he's a rabbit VTuber, I think. Maybe he's hiding it under those ears. I suppose. Smart casual, very snazzy. A little bit like a jazz singer sort. But does dropkicks, he proclaims. That's good. You got hops to you. I believe I add you. I'm going to say you're a high flyer now. Strikers, high flyers have a lot in common, but you got the hops for those really, really high drop kicks. When I say high drop kicks, I mean if you were to, you got a very good standing drop kick on you, but if you were to bounce on those ropes, springboard off of them, Oh, it will be almost vertical. It will be almost like you're stomping on them. High flyer. High flyer indeed. Oh wow, it is like for all the classes. For all the classes here. Fantastic. Equal distribution indeed. I legitimately wasn't planning this, folks. I legitimately wasn't planning this. You have the hops to give the bops. And you moonlight as a male idol because you got those hops in you. Okay, I need to stand up now. I need to stand up. If every hour I do not stand up, I will be so sore. I will legitimately be extremely sore. Jeez. Apologies, folks. Well, I just realized I upped my gain on my microphone a little bit on the high side. What's to turn down when I was squatting? Was it too loud just now? Was it too loud just now? What about now? What about now? Ooh. Okay, where's my massage gun? Where's my massage gun? Apologies, folks. I'm gonna have to like go buzz. You hear it? You hear it? I need to do this on myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. There's nothing weird about it, folks. Nothing weird. Okay? Leave a man and his massage gun alone. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, that vibrates so good. That vibrates so good in me. Hey, King Belial replied. He wrote, "Oh wow, didn't expect to be a powerhouse, but I'm definitely not complaining. Who dares to face the might of my iron claw?" Ah. Wow, even. So he knows his stuff. He knows about the iron claw too. Hot take, I think the Iron Claw is a fantastic move and it should be brought back more. Oh. Ooh, I needed that. I needed that. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Okay, he's cute. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Are you referring to this? This face. No, you're referring to Peter. No, sorry. Let's not kid ourselves. You're obviously referring to Peter. Well, welcome, King Belial, to Cafe Cornelius. I am Cornelius, professional assistant, Butler VTuber at your service. Come, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. One second. Let me just do this first. I know mostly from YouTube clips my friends showed me. One of these days I got a lot to catch up. Lovely. Well, wait, I'm not sure what you're referring to here. I'm not too sure what you're referring to here. King Belial. Not sure what you're referring to here. But anyways, check this out. But yes, this is why I am so confident and so sure in classifying VTubers as pro wrestlers. I should do this shit. Iron Claw. Oh, you meant the film The Iron Claw. Yes, I'll admit I have not checked out myself. I really should, actually. I really should. Apparently it's very good. And apparently, as dark as the movie gets, what actually happened IRL was worse. My goodness. Guys, this is why the dark side of wrestling has like endless. It's just an endless amount of content. You know the docu-series, the documentary series Dark Side of Wrestling? It's stuff like this that gives that just funnels an endless stream of content for the dark side of professional wrestling, because so much shit has happened over the past century in wrestling. Just a ridiculous amount. Okay, but let's put that aside because we got a rather special one here with us. Let's see. Let's see. I know I have you. This is Sir Wheatbread. He is bread. And I know for a fact that he is a big fan of professional wrestling. I've heard him talk about wrestling on live before. Unfortunately, he's graduating on August 16th. I'm not sure what's up with that, but I wish him well. I do wish him well. Maybe just maybe I would like to do a little bit more with him. Fingers crossed. But yes, he's got this angry face about him. And he's bread. I am so tempted to put him as True Uwu no Wrestling because he is a piece of bread after all. You know, he's carbohydrates. He's a good source of carbohydrates. Maybe he could be part of catering. Maybe he should be part of catering. I'm not saying we should cannibalize him. I can't feel bad that I'm suggesting that we cannibalize Sir Wheatbread here. What do you think, folks? Should we cannibalize this personification of bread here? Or is he going to defy the odds? What say you, folks? What say you? Do you think he should defy the odds? You know what? I think he's a bit of an understated powerhouse. He's got, because guess what? He's got that gluten in him. And when you got that gluten in you, ooh, you strong, you tactile. I'd honestly put him in a coach role. He's a Brit, but he knows how to do maximum damage. Ooh, I can see that. He's one of those player coach types. Like he almost ends up getting relegated into like a coaching role just because he's bred. But that gluten in him, when he gets the chance to like stretch that gluten, oh, he will absolutely slice Britain number 2 you. No, he's a powerhouse. He's one of those low-key, tiny powerhouses. He's one of those. Think of a Chad Gable. Think of a Kurt Angle. Think of what's his face? It's that fella from Dark Order. I always forget his name. He does that swing thing. What was his name? John Silver. Yeah, he's like a John Silver. Oh, Taz, yeah. Fear the gluten. Indeed. And that's actually the thing with us pro wrestlers. We tell our stories through our bodies, We tell our stories through our bodies. So some things just come naturally. The story writes itself in a way. That's a trope that I know is quite common in fiction, but it really does apply quite heavily in pro wrestling. It may seem like you're just a player coach, but you've got that gluten in you. He's the secret powerhouse. People underestimate him until he gets into the ring. Exactamundo. Oh, next up. I think this is Sleeples. Is that your name? I think that's your name. Sleeples. Sleeplies? I'm actually not so sure about how to pronounce your name, good man. Either way, you are a Dragonborn barista, and your message is, I'm a Dragonborn barista, but my favorite wrestler is Tomohiro Ishii, so I'm just saying. Ooh. Well, just because your favorite wrestler is the Stone Pitbull does not necessarily mean you are a powerhouse. Yeah, he's a powerhouse. Let's see. Wait, where's Sleeples? Where's his name? Here it is. This is Sleeples. I really like this design. Really nice hairstyle. Really great jacket. There's a scar on your face. You've been through some stuff. Heterochromatic eyes, as Vtubers often are. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? You like Tomohiro Ishii? You like to slug it out. You're a Dragonborn barista as well, so you like to deny your destiny a little bit. Is it sleep please or sleep pearls? Like people. Sleeples, if you're there, if you can help us pronounce your name, that'd be much appreciated. No harm if you're not able to be around. The thing about you suggests that you're slender. The fact that you're Dragonborn. Yeah, you're one of those low-key big high flyers. You're one of those, I could tell from your design that you're a little bit of a lankier, larger lad. But you are one of those lanky lads that surprisingly knows how to float around very, very easily. You've got that hang time about you. You're a hang time sort of high flyer. You deny your Dragonbornness, but you are absolutely Dragonborn. You got a hang time in you. You got that hang time in you. So in other words, you'll be pulling off like one of those moonsaults that seems to like just hang in the air first and then slams the hell down. And I guess you throw a pretty mean dragon suplex as well, just because you can. You like to hide your hang time, high flying, with nasty dragon suplexes. Lovely. He's doing the dragon dive. I never, is that, wow, a dragon. I do realize that most wrestlers do not call their suicide dives a signature name. Usually not. I know a few, but it's not a common thing. I noticed, not a common thing. Maybe for him it does. Maybe it's because he really can't just dive out that viciously out of the ring. Nah. Okay. Oh my God, this one here, Sports on. I'm here. Hey, sleepers, welcome to Cafe Cornelius. I am Cornelius LOW, fellow professional wrestler turned Butler VTuber at your service. And yes, folks, I am an actual professional wrestler. Hello. I'm showing this up a little bit, just because I can. I'm scared of this PNG. Same. Like, are you sure you want to be a wrestler? It seems like your very presence means that you should be doing something a lot more dangerous. Oh, and welcome to Cafe Cornelius. Karin, Kichibe, welcome. So yes, I too I love to be of service to the viewers. Let's see now. Where's the? Here it is. See? Yeah. What are you folks drinking now? I'm not going to tell you what I'm drinking because I don't want to get in trouble. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay, this is Sporsan. He is a. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull it out. Let's see. Where's that stupid thing? What's it called? Okay, he is, in his own words, a fun guy. Potato, who's a captain of an interplanetary ship. My fun guy part enables me to morph and grow back limbs. You're captain of an interplanetary ship. You're a fungus potato thing, and you can grow back limbs. Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not a cousin to the xenomorphs from the Alien series? Thank you for the tea. It's coffee, but sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Monster drink and a Red Bull. Do I have a monster drink about me? Wait, hold on. No, let me check. I might have one. Let's see. I don't have a Red Bull, but I do have a beverage creature. It's an energy drink. Close enough, right? Let me just put here and serve it to thee. Alright, here's your... Now, why is my soundboard not working? Wait, hold on. Oh, here it is. Are you kidding me? Where is... I hate that my soundboard's not working right now. So a lot of the stuff that I want to do, I can't do. Here you go. This is your energy drink, my good sir. Your Majesty, King Belial. I shall, make this, energy drink, boost your energy and give you the power to squeeze the heads of your foes and vanquish them. Let's put this away now. Oh no, it's coffee. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you didn't realize it was coffee? I said it was coffee a little while ago. Okay, back to what's important. Which is, oh god, this piece of work right here. Oh gods, yeah, he's the final boss. He's the final boss, like how Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the final boss. Yeah, he's... Oh, I feel energized. I feel like I can carry even Big Show one hand. Yep, that's the power of Cafe Cornelius right there. We've got the stuff to make you buff. We've got the things that will make you fling. We got the docs that will give you a big... I will stop myself now. I'll stop myself there. Anyways, this is Sports on without much debate. He is a powerhouse. He is one of those powerhouses that you just can't stop. Yeah, I mean, look at them picks. Look at those picks. Yeah, man is Brock Lesnar and The Rock rolled in one. Nope. He's Great Kali of VTuber, immovable wall. He looks like he can move, though. He looks like he can move, okay? No offense to Great Kali, unfortunately, due to his, it's to do with his pituitary. He has a condition that makes him incredibly huge, but has unfortunately put so much weight on his legs that it's atrophied a good bit, unfortunately. But Sportson here, Sportson can move. Sportson has frightening speed for a man of his size. You are the Brock Lesnar of fun guys. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I would not want to mess with him. I would not want to mess with him one bit. Look at those abs. Definitely got some core strength there. Oh, absolutely. Terrifying. Oh, thank God. I'll put him away now. Okay, next up is, I think this fellow's name here is Sarkhan. I believe. Let me just check. Yes, this is Sarkhan. Let me just show him. Pretty sure I have him already. Here we go. This is Sarkhan. It's a little bit like King from Tekken, eh? It's a little bit like King from Tekken. Nice big championship belt and a nice jacket. Somehow he has a tailored shirt. You know, okay, so those are underwear. When you are very, very well built, it is incredibly difficult to get yourself some dress shirts. Because those are meant for guys who are the opposite of built. You almost need to like tailor a dress shirt for yourself because of how built you are. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. And so Sarkhan here is a wrestler, rapper, anti-VTuber. Does that mean he's a flesh tuber? Doesn't look like it. He says, I am Feline Man. Objectively realist web persona on Twitch and undisputed just chatting master. Anti-establishment, anti-meta, anti-VTuber, and cognito hazard extraordinaire. I talk about skins. Yep. That's definitely King's missing relative. Indeed. A bit of a rebel lad, right? A bit of a rebel lad. Very cat-like. And of course, when we think of King, we very, very much think of him as a grappler in every sense of the word. Like, the quintessential grappler. But yet, I dare say he's more of a striker lad. More of a striker lad. Yeah, he's one of those lads that thinks first. No, nothing. The opposite of that. That hits first, thinks later. And that sort of a lad means that you are very much a striker. Let's add this. Okay, let's send this off to him. How are we feeling, folks? How are we feeling about our little list so far? We doing good? We're doing good. Hit first, think later. Ooh, next one's a very interesting one. I think this is ultraviolet combat. Let's see the message. Let's see the tweet. Gave a whole reference sheet too. Let's see now. Ultraviolet combat here is a cyborg mall samurai from the future. Lovely. Not my actual model, but a nice cropped ref sheet by Toy Cosmic. Ah, I see. A mall samurai. Has a sword. Went through some self-defense training. Got this crown thing. I don't know, just like an inhibitor or like an amplifier. I'm not too sure. It's got a rather synthwave sort of a shirt about him. Interesting. So almost like an idiosyncratic sort of thing going on about him. Put this one here. Seems like the fast type. Indeed. I think he's a bit of a striker. Very much goes in the high flying thing, considering that he's got a training about him. But he is very much a striker. Knife edge chops and roundhouse kicks of all that. So a little more ground up, but he can hop up onto the poles when necessary. Yep, he is indeed a striker. Let's send this to him. He feels, yeah, he's a striker. He seems like a little bit on the casual side. He seems a little bit lazy of the sort, but when he wants to move, he might be one of the fastest around. He's one of those that hides his athleticism, so to speak. That shirt belies dangerous knife edge chops. Right here. Ah. Before I forget, folks, just a gentle reminder, if you wish to contribute to Cafe Cornelius and make me do 30 squats in a row, all you have to do is contribute to Cafe Cornelius via Stream Elements. The link is in the pin message or description down below. So let me just check something very quickly. Okay. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking of this one here? I have got opinions on this one so bad. I have opinions on this one so bad. So yes, this is another one where I know very, very well. But what do you folks think? What do you folks think? Jobber in the making. I hate it. He said that about himself. I hate it when people say this about themselves. Don't call yourself a jobber. That's a must protect. Because he said that I'm tempted to put him to too uwu. He is too uwu. But he's got that frog in him. He's got that frog in him. He's got that in him. I can't do a frog voice. He's got voice in him. Yes, I'm doing a realistic frog sound. He's got a ribbit in him. I almost want to put him as too uwu. But a little bit like Iggy Drago, I feel like he should be placed into grappler to work on them fundamentals. But he's got those hops. He's also got that self-confidence issue that's maybe he's one of those unfortunately tragic backstories where he almost made it, but his self-doubt really proved to be his worst enemy. I'm sorry, Dobby. I have to do this to you. But you made a self-fulfilling prophecy of what you said. You've got that hop in you. You've got that frog in you. But that self-doubt makes for a great story, though. Makes for a great story. We can use that. We can put you in a storyline, that's for sure. But as a wrestler, for the moment, no. No, I'm sorry. Maybe you can be a good manager to your meaty friend. To your meaty bacony friend. Right. Can't believe I'm doing this. But you are too uwu, no wrestler. Okay. Oh, it almost feels like I have to write an apology letter to him. So to those unaware, I have known Dobby for a long, long time here. Sorry, Dobby. You inflicted a self-fulfilling prophecy. You have that frog in you, but at least that self-doubt makes for a compelling story line. Speaking of storyline, give me a quick second, folks. Give me a quick second. I'm going to grab something real quick. I said grab something, I mean something from online. So I'm not going anywhere. Are there any of the VTubers here that you feel you disagree with? Any chances? Any chance anyone here you feel you disagree with? Do let me know. Do let me know. I think a good few are definitely obvious on the obvious side, but then there's a few where maybe it can be a bit contentious. Either ways, I have something to show you, folks. Might as well promote it. I've not been promoting this much because I've been waiting for the right time. I guess now is the right time. What am I trying to promote here? Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Causeway Jam. June 1st at the Autos 8 Arena. This is the first time ever Causeway Jam, which used to be held only in Singapore, for the first time ever is held in Malaysia. This is a very unique event because this is Malaysia versus Singapore for every wrestling match. And yes, yours lowly is a part of this as well. So get your tickets, folks, and you need to get them quick because I think we're halfway sold already, I think. It's 3 weeks to go. Front row seats are already sold out. And yes, tickets are 50% sold already. So you better grab them soon, folks. You better grab them soon. You have I believe the early bird promo is still up as well. So you better grab them soon. Here is actually, wait, hold on. No, I'm not gonna send you I think I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna directly send this. Yes. So I'll promote this from time to time in my streams. But here, so this link here will lead you directly to the ticketing page where you can reserve your tickets. So return soon, folks. This early bird promo. I don't exactly know when exactly it will run out, but it will. But considering that we're only 3 weeks away, you better get them soon, folks. You better get them soon. All right, enough shilling for my home promotion. Nope. What do you mean by nope? King Belial. Okay, next up is Zawardo. Zawardo. Does that mean the world? Is that what your name is? The world. And he says, I played King in Tekken. I'm so tempted to put him in 2 Ubu no Wrestling. I know what I roughly recall what his model, VTuber model looks like. So this is an artistic interpretation of him, so to speak. But considering that he is into King from Tekken, he's got a very casual look about him. Once again, lads who are starting off needs to go through grappling training. Does not mean that this is the only way to be a wrestler, but it is the best way to start off as a wrestler because you're starting off safe. You're starting off learning your fundamentals, grinding it out. You know, this is being a grappler first and foremost is the good starting off point. So, a grappler you are, Zawaldo. There we are. Let's copy this. Let's just copy this. Then you'll love to learn about technical wrestling. This stream is half the time it's almost more like instead of it being what kind of pro wrestler you are, it's more like what kind of pro wrestler you should be half of the time. I can't help it. Like I said, I'm not just a pro wrestling fan. I'm a pro wrestler, so I sort of know how to judge these things. I know how to put you in the right path, so to speak. You know. Once again, everything is neck and neck. Everything is neck and neck. Considering that Powerhouse and Striker is only one one VTuber extra. It's still very, very on track. Oh, we're actually putting a dent into this. Oh, excuse me. Let me just pour myself a little bit extra. Something. Just because I'm feeling it. Oh, we are on a roll, folks. We're on a roll. I might need to munch a little bit on a snacky snack just in case. That was a nice, healthy glug. I wonder if any of you heard that. If any of you heard that, indeed. Radio. Okay, let me just check a little something very quick. Gentle reminder, folks, that if you wish to get to know me a little bit better, please do join my Discord server. It's where I post all sorts of interesting things, and you get to learn a little bit more about pro wrestling and whatever else that interests me indeed. Let's see now. Wrestling! Alias! Welcome, Alias, to Cafe Cornelius. It is I, professional wrestler turned Butler VTuber, Cornelius LOW. Ash yourselves up. Let me put this away. You don't need to look that good. Can I get you anything? Alias, a little bit of some bourbon, a beer, wine, or perhaps even maybe you shouldn't look at that. But welcome, Alias. Did you saw your comment? You saw your comment. I have put you into the high flying category. You're one of those floaty SOBs. You're one of those floaty SOBs. You don't really crash and burn like a Jeff Hardy. You are more like an El Phantasmo, like a Flame Mysterio. There is an art to your high flying. So just in case if you haven't seen yet, Alias, you're a high flyer. Yes, indeed. You know, you're a ghost after all, and you seem like quite an intelligent lass. Why not? Let's see, where did I put that thing? Where did I put the thing? Also help me. Where did I put it? Where did I put that thing? Oh, it's here. Okay. In case if you haven't seen yet, there's a little quick montage that I made for this stream. I've always been showing other wrestling stuff, but I thought I should update it with some more recent matches. This is actually a good minute. Actually, half of these are in Singapore, actually, for some reason. I need to get the clip from Thailand. I wrestled in Thailand before. I really do appreciate you stopping by, Alias. Lemong, welcome to Cafe Cornelius as well. Do you want anything? I got milk. I got water. I've got Coke. Radio. Okay. Let's see, who's next? I think your name is here is Miro Taku. Let's see. Cornelius, hi chats, hi future fellow wrestlers. I wonder if... I know this is gonna sound weird, but you're already a VTuber. If you want to be a wrestler, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just gonna warn you. You already got a good thing going on. To be a wrestler is... Ooh, that's hard on your body. Man. Take it from me. I know this better than almost anyone. Let's see. Shoot. What is your name again? Wait, let me just find it. Pretty sure you're Miro. Let's see now. Let me just see. So I guess if you haven't checked it out yet, Alias, you should be able to see my reply to you. Let's see now. Here we go. Okay. should I add? Me, only online game wrestler. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Safer. Let the psychos like me be wrestlers. Me rule. Did I not add me rule in? Oh, oops. Okay, I'll do it now. Me rule Taku. Good thing I light heart. Sus, King Lyle, sus. Phrasing, my god. What is with all this phrasing? Oh, this is Mirul Taku. Mirul Taku here. Let's see. Is the president of Chaharaya a cyborg with cerebral palsy disorders? Ooh, sorry to hear that. Mirul Taku, I hope you are handling it well. Let's see. Mirul here wrote Taku kuku. Saya harap kaki besi saya membantu. Which means I hope my steel leg helps. As you can see here, Mirotaku here has a steel leg. Very interesting. Very simple design, very single colored, very color coordinated. In spite of having the steel leg, is wearing shoes. Good for traction, and I suppose reminds his metal self that he's still got humanity in him. At least I'm not uwu like Megato. What? I just like making things harder for me. Oh dear me dear. So let's see. Interesting. You seem like a sweet lad. But you are a prisoner. I'm not so sure what Chaharaya is. Is that a city? I'm not too sure. I think, seeing as you've got a steel leg about you, yeah, you're a striker. That steel leg, it makes it too easy. It makes it too easy to use that to your advantage. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, this one writes itself. In the world of wrestling, where there was legitimately a wrestler who wrestled for a large chunk of his career in a cast on his arm, I don't see why a wrestler with a steel leg can't wrestle. I don't see why not. Why not? All right then, Mirotaku, you are a striker. There you go. You're over here. Iron kick, indeed. He's got that iron kick to him. Some may think that's a little bit cheating, but pro wrestling's already sus as is. It's almost like he's like evening the playing field for himself, you know? Because without it, he'll be a legless wrestler. But with that, everything's equalized now. What's the issue with that? In pro wrestling, there's literally like demons wrestling. There's literally ghost wrestling. There's literally, I swear there was a Minotaur wrestling at one point. And wolves. Kid Lycos is a wolf, for Pete's sakes. So why the bloody hell not? The best answers are often the most obvious. Radio. Whew, we are. How many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And +3 that I'll get into soon. Actually, I should have introduced these 3 earlier. I should have introduced these 3 earlier. Oh my god, it's 3.5 hours already. We're on a roll, people. We're on a roll. Okay, regulars, chat, let me know. Would you like me to introduce these 3 here first before we get to the final contestants? Let me know. 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 Because these 3 they're my staff members. They're my staff members. I was too eager to get into getting this ball rolling that I forgot that I almost neglected to introduce them a little bit. When I say introduce, I mean like classify them properly. Yeah, of course. Sure. All right then. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I know. I shall summon them first. I'll call them because they're a little busy because they're doing some stuff first. I'll let them say have a word or two, and then I'll let them know that they can't stay on too long. So about a minute or so, they'll leave. Then I'll come back, and then we have a proper idea on how to classify them. Okay. We're not starting with the big guy first. No. We'll start with the one that you guys are probably most familiar with. This particular one here, you guys are most familiar with. That is one I'm here for. Wrestling stuff. Well, they're not really wrestlers. Except the third one. The third one might be a little bit too enthusiastic when it comes to wrestling. But the first 2, a good bit less, thank goodness. But let me get to them very, very soon. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna BRB first. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to summon them, eh? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. I nearly called the wrong person. Now let's start with this particular individual. Girls. Okay. All right. Okay. Are you ready? You ready? It's been so long. Hello there. I am Cornelius. Hello. How is everyone? How is the classifying stream? Is that the word to use? I am Cornelius. I am the trash can of Cafe Cornelius. I eat all the food. I eat all the scraps. I sometimes eat all the unruly guests as well. Yay! Cornelius, don't tell them that. Don't tell them. Oh, was I not supposed to tell them that? Sorry. My mouth gets ahead of me. I am not clever. Slimy, meanie, no, silly. I am not slimy, meanie. I am me. One second. That's better.
Hit me. Hit me.
Pet me. Pet me. Pet me. I long for the touch of the regulos. Pet me. Pet me. Pet me. I yearn for the touch of another fleshy biomass. Pachi Pachi, not good enough. Pet me. Pet me. I can feel a little bit electric in your slide, like battery acid.
How are you off-hitting me? Yay! I love pets. I love pets. Ah! Okay, that's my time's up.
I am so sorry about that, folks. Like this can be a little bit usually he behaves, but I think maybe I've starved him of a physical contact from the guests a little bit too much. Hello, Slimies, how are you doing? I think you just missed him, Katie. Sorry about that. Welcome to Cafe Good News, by the way. It's been a while. Hope you've been all right. So yeah, that was Slimelius. I'm sorry. He's a little bit. He's usually friendly, but sometimes he can be a little much. Sometimes he can be a little bit much. Yeah. Hello, Kelenies. How we do? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. We've got quite a smorgasbord of wrestling archetypes here, indeed. That Slimelius kind of looks delicious to eat. You don't want it. You do not want slime cells in your body, okay? Okay? At its most minor is terrible indigestion. At its worst, if you've seen Alien, yeah, it's worse than that, okay? That's not. You don't want that for you. Trust me, trust me. So, where do you guys think Slimelius fits? Surprisingly, I thought I actually classified it in my tier list stream, in my first ever tier list stream, but I don't think I did. Where do you think Slimelius fits into this? Powerhouse, Grappler, High Flyer, Striker, or 2 Uwu no Wrestling? I'll let you know right now. The only one that I think he doesn't fit in right now is 2 Uwu no Wrestling. Do not be fooled by Slimelius' cute exterior. He is a slime. In the end of the day, he will consume you if you let him. Do not be fooled. He Grappler. Maybe. He's definitely not. I've seen him. Well, in some context, he can fling himself pretty good. Powerhouse. I'm gonna draw into slime. Actually, you actually have somewhat of a point, Katie. He's almost like an anti-powerhouse. which makes him a powerhouse because he's such a slimy mass. Any sort of thing that goes into him gets stuck in him. He's like an anti-powerhouse in that sense. So he's actually surprisingly strong. A grappler. In that sense, usually grapplers have some trouble against powerhouses. But I guess because of his sticky, slimy nature. Yeah, once he's grabbed, you're trapped. Yeah, in that sense, he is that sort of grappler that can actually nullify powerhouses. Usually, if you're a larger man, grappling against a larger man usually is a little bit more troubling. But I think he's a grappler. I think he is a grappler. As much as it pains me to say so, he's one of those grapplers that just once you stick it in him, there's no pulling out. There is no pulling out. No matter how sus that sounds, there literally is no pulling out. He is a grappler. Nah, I almost wanted to screenshot, but no. Okay, and next up. This one here. All right, let's go grab him. Let's go find where he is. He's usually doing some final detailed work and hiding somewhere. My God, he's too shy for his own good. Okay, let's go find him. Let's see now. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot breathe tonight. Huh? Oh, you want me to... okay. 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 Hello, everyone. Hello, I'm sorry, every my name is Cornelius. I'm a plush doll. I'm a staff member in Cafe Cornelius. I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've been here. I'm sorry. Mr. Low is gesticulating to me to read chat. Okay, Mr. Demong here says, Striker, move fast. Well, I'm not very fast. I can jump okay, I can move around okay. But I'm not very fast. I have teeny, tiny, weeny little legs. My mama, papa did not make me with long, slender legs. I'm not the kind of huggable plushie. I mean, I'm huggable, but I'm not the big kind of huggable plushie. I'm a small plucky. I'm too cute. No, not cute. I'm shy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Small area, but hey, no, I'm not small. I mean, I am small, but I'm not. Mr. Low has said that I should stand up for myself and not be so, right when you're not looking. Okay, powerhouse, grappler, high flyer, striker, no wrestling. Mr. Cornelius, I'm clearly a 2 no wrestling, right? I don't wanna fight. I'm not a fighter. I'm too fragile and I'm too old to fight. I'm a
Papa Althea did not make me to fight. He made me to be a friend. Does Chad want me to fight? I mean, if Chad wants me to fight, I'll fight, but I don't think I'm good at fighting. Does Chad want to see me hurt? Maybe I know. Do you want me to see me get hurt? I'm scared. Yeah, you can fight.
He ran away. That's the fastest I've ever seen him. Anxious little thing. Can't don't blame him too. You guys kind of, overwhelming him a tad. Just a tad. Ah, he's so anxious. My good gravy. In any case. All right. So, what do you guys think? Don't worry, he'll be fine. He'll just be snuggled up somewhere, possibly in an empty guest bedroom, crying his eyes out. Somehow he can produce tears. I don't get it. The pillow will be sopping wet, but he'll be eventually fine. Okay. Anyway, such tactical superiority, smart guy. Move like butter, sting like bee. You guys want to see him fight? Who can he even take on? Everyone else, someone has fighting capabilities. Even the ones in 2 Uwo no Rasen's got some fighting capabilities. Slimus is the antithesis to 2 Uwo no Rasen. No, not powerhouse. Grapple, no. High flyer. He's shown he's got a little bit of speed based on how fast he ran just now, but even then. Striker, he's made of plush, guys. I have seen guests inadvertently hug him into sleep, and they say that they want to keep him because how soft he is. He can't even strike. You can combo with slime to take about. He will be disintegrate into slime. Do you realize how often I have to pry him away from Slimelius? Okay, Slimelius sees a cute little thing like him, and he goes, okay, just no, I can't. No, a certain trusty busty mate might be all up in my face if I do that to him. No, he's too overharassing. Like he is literally. I think if anything, he's like a. He literally has to be a comfort doll. If any wrestler has gone through some post-match traumatic loss, plus Linus probably can be a good comfort doll for them. I'm sure he's a powerhouse, but you have no idea how. I'm not gonna say he's useless because he's a plush. He knows how to sue. He can do small little tasks. So he pulls his weight, what little weight he has, in the cafe. He cannot even carry a saucer, a plate. Okay, cuteness kills, as they say. He has gotten some guests in an absolute cuteness aggression frenzy before, absolutely, but that does not mean he's a fighter. He is very much a lover, not a fighter. And finally, this piece of work right here. Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, where is he? He's usually at the back. In the back door. Guarding. Oh, God. Okay, and yeah. Let me stretch a little bit. With this particular fellow, I absolutely have to stretch tad. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Give me a bit. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, I can do this. I don't usually like to communicate with this lad. I'll be very frank with you, just because he's a little much to handle. Ready? Okay. Okay, Cornelius. I need you to introduce yourself to the stream. Do you think you can? You think he's asleep? He's asleep. Okay. Hold on, I need to wake him up. Wake this idiot up. Cornelius. 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 Who did that? Who did that? Cornman, come here. 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 Thanks for subscribing, King Belial. Winner. Okay, and some. Hands! I have 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 hands! Cornelius, maybe destroy something. Cornelius for now. What? Where the? He knocked me out! He knocked me out again! Every time! This is like the third time this month that I go to the back door, open it up. Hey, every time! Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? Oh my god. I need to take care of you guys too. It's like, I'll deal with him later. I will deal with him later. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh my god. I mean, his heart's in the right place, sure. But good lord, he is more than just a bull in a china. Even a bull knows how to take care of himself in a china shop. What's wrecked? Oh, he wrecked that. That's an expensive. How many times am I going to have to replace equipment here in Cafe Cornelius? My God. Rottweiler wrestler type. Powerhouse for sure. Gee, I wonder what he is. All power, no finesse. That's for damn sure. Oh. And wait. And thank you for the subscribe, King Belial. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Thank goodness, Hamlet donated to me just now, so that will help with the expenses a little bit. But oh my God. He went to the forest back door. Oh, he thinks he knows all. He thinks he can hide. He thinks he can hide with a big body of his, huh? No. I'll find him. I'll drag him back. For damn sure. No gods, Dobie replied, time to be a menace to society in other ways. That is terrifying. Koltagaski has also replied, I'm being compared to Mox, and I guess I'm getting color soon. I'm not going to elaborate what color is right now. Falco, the red-winged hero. Greetings, Falco. It is I, Professor Butler VTuber. Sorry if you saw all that nonsense with Ape Nelius. He's like an alternate self of mine that works in my cafe. Technically as a doorman, but he's like a bull in a china shop, I swear. Anyways, here's me kicking someone in IRL. Drink water, Cornelius. I'll drink a liquid, all right. Haha. Alright, next up is Juby the Slime. Hi, Falco. How are you? Let's see now. This is Juby the Slime. That's awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Would you like to, if you want to see another wrestling clip of mine, just let me know. Would you like to? I'd love to share what I do to you folks. Anything in particular? Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, I need to look for that. Okay, let's look for Juby now. Juby, here he is. Juby says, put me on that list, coach. And that's about it. He is king of the slimes. Ooh, and a pro wrestling dweeb, a self-proclaimed pro wrestling dweeb. I want to see everything. Have you not seen it before? I don't mind sharing. Put Juby over here. Here's me doing one of my signature slams. Slide because he's slim, maybe a striker. I could see that. Oh, and here's like a montage I made very, very recently. A little bit of me hitting, a little bit of me getting hit, because I know people enjoy seeing me get thrown about. I've just done my live stream about the figure collection that I own since my college years. That's lovely. What's up? Figure collection. Like what? Pro wrestling? Gundam? Some other things maybe you should not be mentioning on live on YouTube, perhaps? Anyways. Oh wow, Falco, I will check your bot. This is what I'm a little bit afraid of. Falco. I thought maybe I could sort of like get away a little bit from that, but unfortunately, one of my rules in my chat, if you read my descriptions, is not talking about other VTubers or content creators unless I bring them up first. In other words, let's avoid self-promotion. So please be careful about that. So sort of thing, Falco. I'm pretty big on etiquette in streaming etiquette in my particular streams. I'm 34 years old. I can't help it. In other words, Demon, you're in hot water now. You're in hot water with me now. Anyways, okay, Juby here. Is he in the same vein as Slimelius? He's a fellow slime after all. Fellow slime. Oh, he's too. He does give out a very good-natured energy about him. Nah, it's not a problem, Falco. It's not a problem. It's just me being an old grouch. Just me being an old grouch. But I hope you understand that this sort of thing can compound to the point where, you know, not to say, I mean, do you want to come off as a poacher? You know, it's that sort of a thing. It's not, you know, do you want to come off as a poacher? That is that sort of a thing. Oh, Cornelius Pachi Pachi. What do you mean Pachi Pachi? What's that to applaud? What are we thinking? Is he very much a grappler akin to Slimey, or is he a little bit more than just that? You know what? I want to put him as a high. I think low-key he's a high flyer. Think of Zack from League of Legends. You guys know Zack from League of Legends? God, this is so nerdy of me that I still remember it. I haven't played that game in bloody years. Yeah, I still remember Zack. Zack is a slime legend from League of Legends who's a slime, and one of his signature moves is, yes indeed, to become a slingshot and to catapult himself across the air. He's one of those high flyers that slams himself into the ground, and because he's a slime, the impact itself might not be necessarily too impactful, but because he's a slime and he's made of some chaotic biomass. Oh, you do not want to touch him for prolonged periods. So high flyer he is. I hope he doesn't feel insulted that I compared him to Zack of all things. Anyways, let me just hide them away Zack here. Anyways, double knees. What do I mean by that? I mean this. The body type is more probably gummy bear type. High flyer, oh, look like it. Fine. Some folks defy archetypes. Some folks defy their archetypes. Gentle reminder: if you donate, I shall squat 30 times. It's like ham. Okay, let's see now. Okay, let's put him in this. Okay, screenshotting. Okay, let's see. I'm not suggesting you're Zack from League of Legends. I'm merely suggesting you move like Zack from League of Legends. Moving like a Mr. Fantastic style body. More rub. Exactly. Next up. Oh, this is a very, very unique looking VTuber indeed. Arguably one of the most unique VTuber models I've seen so far. This is Peebs. Let me search for her tweet, so that I can describe her to you folks properly. Hope I'm not misgendering. Apologies, my mouse. I probably need to stand up again about 15. Freaking mouse. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. This is Peebs. Peebs is... she says, this could be hella fun. I'm the first black hole that formed in the universe, traveling between planets, offering infinite energy for the small sum of let me eat your son. And because they're objectively the best species on every planet I've been to, my meat puppet is part cow. Wow, that might be the best description I've gotten so far this entire stream. Whoa, mamma mia indeed. Grappler. She's a black hole. And I don't mean it in the kinky sense. No, she is an actual black hole. Oh my good gravy. Like there is no escaping her. She is a grappler in the same way you don't escape a black hole. Because she's a black hole. I mean, I'm tempted to call her a powerhouse just because she's like one of the largest things in the entire freaking universe. She's also technically a high flyer because she's a black hole. You can even argue she's a striker because she's a black hole. I almost want to put her in 2 Ubu no wrestling because I think she's too dangerous. But the point is we are funneling her into what sort of wrestler she should be. So in some ways, I am making a black hole VTuber mortal to put in a pro wrestling context. Nah, she's beyond powerhouse. Well, powerhouse overall, I guess. So in that sense, Wow. I guess. Wait, no, she is too uwu. I like to hear how you want to describe it as too uwu because I don't think I would love to put it into too uwu just because I don't want to fight a freaking black hole. But like I said, we're putting in a pro wrestling context, meaning she will put on the spandex, she will do pro wrestling moves. It's not like it's not like you're fighting a literal black hole. You're fighting a black hole that's become a pro wrestler. Okay? So so like everyone else here, they have mortalized themselves in a pro wrestling context. So now putting her into 2 Ubu no wrestling is a bit of a cop-out. Here, and I don't want to cop out. Not for Peebs. Not for Peebs. Oh, good gravy and a half. What are we feeling, folks? What are we feeling? Okay, first of all, let's do a little bit of analysis here. First of all, incredible looking model. Like you know, like beautiful, amazing tentacles. Amazing detail. What a design. Very bold to have this sort of a look about you. Very, very bold and very beautiful as well. Very shapely. Grappler with all the tentacles. I'm almost being a bit of a judicial system here in a way. I'm going to interpret her. Believe it or not, you're gonna think I'm crazy. You're gonna think I'm crazy. She is a high flyer in the way Keith Lee and Brody King is a high flyer. She is a high flyer in the way Bam Bam Bigelow, Big Van Vader, is a high flyer. Oh, she big. Even if she were to put her in the pro wrestling context, Peebs is still going to be the largest wrestler in the ring. No doubt, no doubt. Okay? Okay? Like, yes, obviously she will throw you around. Obviously she will just sit on you and like crank your back to no business. But when you're down for the count, she will absolutely climb up that top rope, backflip, crush you with the greatest moonsault ever, a black hole moonsault, even. And everyone will just say she's a high flyer because no one wants to cross her. Use the tentacles to wrap around the ring pole and swing ping pong. I've been using the slingshot archetype here a little bit too much. She can do that, yes. 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 But she'll also just climb on the top rope and moonsault onto your ass. Dox, welcome to Cafe Cornelius. Marvel at the absolute magnificence that is Peebs. Not Cheebs. Peebs. To those who are unaware, Cheebs is a fellow VTuber, a genmate to Toxic Kurimon, who is very beautiful, a moray eel VTuber. Peebs here might suggest she's an octopus VTuber, but no, she's a black hole VTuber. Apparently she considers herself part cow as well. Imagine all that beef flying mid-air. Oh, she will create a black hole upon impact. Now that I think about it. Wow. Okay. I don't want to find a cage match. Yeah, imagine being cornered by Peebs. Hit me, Babe, one more time. Oh, mama. Get some help. Get some help, Demong. Get some help indeed. Okay, okay. Okay, how do I phrase this in a way that I do actually legit mean this as a compliment? She's a high flyer. I do mean this as a compliment. Okay. You are a high flyer. Those leg muscles will get some serious elevation, and everyone wants to witness the impact. I just noticed her hooves. She has hooves. Amazing. Amazing detail. Alright then, gotta fly now. Need to rest. Sorry for the commotion. Nah, no commotion, no commotion. I'm just 34 years. Young. Oh, things. Rest well, Falco. Rest well indeed. Okay, next up. Fellow wrestler, this one. Let's see. This one's name here is Corey Caesar. Sorry, I swear I added your name in. I added your image in already. I seriously not. Here you are. I knew I added you in. Folks, is Corey Caesar. He's a pro wrestler VTuber like myself. Lovely. Okay. Let's see. Where is his? Let's see, what did you say? What did you say, Corey? Let's see what. Here he is. Oh, he just said yo. But indeed, he's a PG rated pro wrestling VTuber. Love his design actually. It's very simple, but gets to the point. Heavy set lad. He wrestles without knee pads, which I have to admit is a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how some wrestlers can wrestle without knee pads. I know a good bit of them do. For some reason, a good bit of them are Europeans. I don't get it. But they can wrestle without knee pads. I don't know how they do it. Well, I'm sure this one a high flyer. Nah. Yes, I can definitely tell. See, Corey here, he's got the moves like Kevin Owens got moves. He's got them jeans. He's got a little bit of some wrappings on his gut, a little bit of stability. The lad calls himself a pro wrestling VTuber. Let me see. Let me have a closer look. He's got a feather necklace on him. He's actually, I mean, he's a heavy set guy, but mind you, when I say that, I mean like he's got some muscles on him. He's built like a power lifter in that sense. Very much built like a power lifter. Love the short pants. Good look. No, this one's clear up. He's built himself in very much a way that is a powerhouse. He is without doubt a powerhouse. This is a man that does pop-up power bombs. This is a man that does suplexes with good technique. He's one of those powerhouses with technique to him, okay? Like fishermen drivers, big boots, and yes, jumping sentons. Oh gods, jumping sentons. Right here, radio. In that sense, very, very much a powerhouse. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear this indeed. So he's not one of those like just blind brutes that just relies on brute strength. No. Obviously, Cora here, he's got some technique on him. Strength. How the hell do you spell strength? No one tell me. You know, I just realized strength is a strange word to spell. Strength. How the hell does this word come into the English language? Such a strange word. If it wasn't for like JRPGs or video games, this word would have been like such an advanced word. This is a word that if you're not exposed to in a super young age, you just hear it, you just copy it. It must be such a difficult word for people who speak English as a second language. Strength and technique combined, akin to Kevin Owens and Macho Man Randy Savage. My tongue is feeling it a little tad. Actually, my butt is also feeling it a tad. I think I better do my classical stand up 18. And no, it's not the kind that's funny. I wish. I wish. Am I funny, folks? Am I funny, or am I just a joke? Am I just a joke to you folks, eh? Am I just a joke to you folks, eh? Am I just a joke to you folks, eh? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Oh, I needed to move my butt. I needed to move my butt. Oh, I needed this. I needed this. Ooh. Maybe I should do a montage of me doing submission holds. I really want to show that off more, but it's so difficult to capture that properly on film. Much better, much better. Ooga Shaga. I'm streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. Holy crap. Man, we've gone super in depth into this. And stop now. And stop now. If you guys don't mind, I had to munch a little something. My belly was fading a little bit. Thank you. News. Oh, nothing. Something the matter. Something the matter. Ooh. My mid back. Let me just vibrate it a little bit with my massage gun. Do you hear it? You hear it? You hear it? I'm putting it against my finger. I'm really going for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, don't mind me. Oh yeah, I needed that. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, sometimes my mid back can get so tight. So tight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, remember folks, never use a massage gun on your spine, just on the muscles next to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Next up. Oh, this is a pretty special VTuber as well. Let's see now. This here, folks, is Suri Salari. I believe from VNU, if I'm not wrong, from the VNU agency. This is Suri Salari. I thought to myself when this is legitimately something that she sent something on her PNG. So thanks, Suri. Just smack it all. Just cover the whole screen. Just chewing up the entire scene just because she can. Just because she can. Let me find a tweet very quickly. Let me find a tweet very quickly. This is hilarious. Let's See, where is Suri? Suri, where are you? Where is she? Here now. Hold on. I know she's somewhere here. No, I didn't steal this image, folks. I did not steal this image. It's somewhere here. Ah, here it is. So Suri here says, I am a big fan of wrestling. I'm a young Sun Dragon Emperor. Wow, young Sun Dragon Emperor, and she likes wrestling. That is amazing. That is amazing. What? Are you surprised by this, Z-Sun? So apparently, a surprising number of VTubers are like, when I say VTubers, I mean like agency VTubers are wrestling, and people that you don't expect. I've seen the bills of what Suri does. She's a really cute, sweet VTuber. I did not expect Suri at all. So kudos to her. Kudos to her for bucking the trends a little bit. We live in a time where pro wrestling is more accessible and more accepting than ever. You could be a cute little thing, or a dragon emperor, and you won't be, and no one will bat an eyelash if you say that you like wrestling. And if you're one of those folks that that is bothered that someone likes wrestling, we live in a day and age in pro wrestling where pro wrestlers can come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, and this includes the women wrestlers as well. Some female wrestlers are more heavy set. Some female wrestlers are tiny. Some female wrestlers are just freaking Amazonians in the best way possible. And some wrestlers they don't even look like wrestlers. But can they wrestle? Absolutely. Sorry, if you are here, who's your favorite wrestler? I'm actually a little curious how you ended up here. But that's enough about you liking wrestling. What sort of wrestler are you? So you are a Dragon Emperor, and you've got this, well, amazing design about you. Let's see. Horns, very good. Not that slender a build, very curvy. I think that the dress really accentuates you. And you're a freaking Sun Dragon Emperor. Heat, horns. You are Dragon, so you do have a good bit more strength, and folks realize I'm gonna classify you as a striker. Why? You've got the power of the sun in the palm of your hands. You've got that one punch knockout factor. I'm not saying that you do the stereotypical dragon punch. I'm just saying that punch is off the dragon. And if it's a sun dragon, you are literally a knockout artist in that sense. You are a knockout artist in that sense. Power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Right, I'm gonna screenshot this. Very exciting stuff. Very, very exciting stuff indeed. Copy. I keep thinking of pasting in chat, but no, that's not where it goes. Here's how did I forget this? She actually wrote a reply to a tweet actually. And she wrote here, my Kami Oshi is LA Knight from WWE as well as Mizuki from DDT. That is fantastic taste right there. That's pretty surprising. See, this is exactly what I mean. This is what I mean. A few of the VTuber of the really veteran established VTubers that have came to my stream, that have participated in this tier list stream that I have here, a lot of them are watching the wrestling of now, not of the past. Contemporary wrestling. LA Knight has only gotten big. He's been LA Knight is a veteran, is a wrestling veteran, but he is blowing up big time, a main eventer now. And Mizuki, she's a young Joshi pro wrestler from Japan. And if you've ever seen the gif of this wrestler, this small female wrestler jumping up at Chris Brooks, aka a taller wrestler, and she somehow is doing like a corkscrew with a crossbody, and somehow she's able to do like a whole 360 and slamming onto the opponent. That's Mizuki. Her signature maneuver is the whirling candy. I cannot believe that she knows that. That is very surprising. Just like how Mizuki patented the whirling candy, you have the patented power of the sun palm strike. Like in Kung Fu Hustle, the big palm from the sky coming straight down, and there's no running away from that. Just needs one punch, and that's all it takes. Add that. Hold on, let me just see. Ah, I found it. Let's see now. Okay. All right, we're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. Okay, next up. All the way here. This is Vio Leon. Let's see. Let me find the details for Vio here. There it is. There. Oh, this list is huge now. Where's here? Okay, so V on here says a true jack of all trades. This little cricket isn't great at anything, but picks things up quickly. Also happens to be a product of alchemy. So you're a cricket VTuber. Let's see. In your profile, he says wine and coffee enjoying cricket. Oh, wine and coffee enjoying cricket or Vestigian. I thought it's like. I thought she drinks wine and coffee and enjoys the sport of cricket. I don't think she means enjoying the sport of cricket. Oh gosh, do any of you like cricket? I don't get cricket. I do not get cricket whatsoever. So, small in stature, jack of all trades. Hmm. Jack of all trades. When you hear jack of all trades, I must admit a particular archetype comes in mind. Very much. This one's tricky. Indeed, right? Indeed. Let me just look at that. The design is really nice. She must. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. She must get this a lot. She must get this a lot. It does give off a little bit of a Gokiburi energy, if you know what I mean. But it's a really nice design, actually. You know, the black and gold is really nice. The eye, I realize the eyes actually have a really unique color. I think since she is a jack of all trades, what the fuck? You look like one that uses cockroach attack fly attack. She's a cricket. She or he. I'm actually not too sure what their gender is. I'll just say they. It's the case. I think they're a grappler. Since they are a jack of all, when you hear jack of all trades, that very very much is a grappler. Like, this is someone that wants to learn everything. You know, no matter their size, no matter if they're unathletic, or if they've got some limitations about them, you can exceed all that by just constant grinding training. That is a sign of a grappler. A grappler is just one that is, they want to learn everything about pro wrestling to get their heads up. That'll be folks like Bryan Danielson. That'll be folks like Jonathan Gresham. I guess myself to some extent. Yes. A grappler. This is someone that is clear, that definitely like VO even has a very studious energy about them. So yeah, this is I managed to like narrow this down a good tad. Your studious energy belies your dedication to the craft, which rewards you with a ton of useful wrestling maneuvers. And no, I did not spell maneuvers correctly on the first skill. There we go. I hope my Twitter account doesn't get me into too much trouble with how often I'm replying to everyone. I must say. Okay. Next up. This one. The last two are some slightly last minute submissions, but they are very much still present here. Let's get to them. Let's see, where is this one? You were here. Come on, where are you? Here. Hold on. I know you added yourself in the tweet. Okay. Hold on, folks. Meantime, let me just show you. I not? Pretty sure it did. Hold on. I didn't. Let's do this again. All right, folks. This is Damien Hajime, an orc pro wrestler VTuber. What a design, eh? Simple black tights. A very, very muscular orc. And he's got tattoos too, so you know he's hardcore. He's hardcore. And uniquely enough, I actually know this. So this is here he is. This goes a little bit out of ways of the tweet. He actually organized a VTuber wrestling tournament, male and female. I was obviously participating in the male division. I did not win. I believe. I did not win, unfortunately. But it was very gracious of him. But I participated nonetheless. And was very gracious in allowing me to be part of that big tournament of his. He used WWE 2K24, the engine, and he actually custom made my model actually in 2K24. So I might check that out. Actually, I might check it out. I might ask him for a little bit of a for like I think the code or something like that. I hope he made it searchable. I would like to search it on 2K24 and use it because I know how it looked like, so I might want to tweak it a little bit so it's a little bit more me. Got a great design. I love the logo on his tights actually. Love the logo on his tights. This one I can high fly. Sure. I'll admit I kind of wanted to put him to Ubuntu Wrestling just so that I can make him as a producer. Just so I can make him as a producer because again he organized actually no, a booker. He's a booker. He literally organized a tournament, a VTuber pro wrestling tournament. But ultimately, let's face it. Look at the lad. He didn't add his finishing move into his description either. I would like to know his finishing maneuver. He didn't tell me. Why didn't you tell me, Damien? Come on. Damien was here earlier in the stream, by the way. I really appreciate him dropping on by. Showing a little love to his fellow pro wrestler. Okay. But yeah, he's a powerhouse. Look at him. If you're not training him to be a powerhouse, what the hell are you doing? Having someone of this physique and not training him to do beal tosses? Release suplexes? Crucifix power bombs? Man, that would be such a foolish thing to not see all that. Powerhouse. And it's not even a question. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, that's all he gets. Because Damien, he knows, come on, this question. What kind of wrestler is he? He knows it already. He doesn't need me for this. In fact, the VTubers that are pro wrestler VTubers, they don't need me to tell them what kind of pro wrestler they are. They already know. They already know. They don't need me to tell them one bit, please. And finally, we have Azuri. Okay, I need to find the tweet because what kind of VTuber she is actually kind of wild. Like, it's a trope that I actually have not seen very, very often at all. So I want to read this out. A bit after a wrestler after my own heart, actually, is how I would put it. Very, very interesting. Okay, this is what she says about herself. Ah, I am a crow tuber who rests on this woman's shoulder. Her name is Alma, my undead wrestling revenant. She is a crow on a woman. Her name is Alma. And Alma is an undead wrestling revenant. Wow, that is original right there. I like that. Firstly, her outfit is already very, very pro wrestling. I mean, get well soon. Get well soon and slip up your saliva, you. Slip up your saliva, you. Okay. She's a pro wrestler. Treat her with some respect here, okay? Or folks like me will come after you. But her outfit's already like a pro wrestler outfit. It's very practical, a little bit revealing, clearly very flexible. And yet somehow there's a crow on her. Well, more like she has a dead woman's body that she sits on and she controls. In fact, I didn't show this, but she actually provided a second image where she did a lariat. She did a lariat. My goodness. She's got this sort of like almost slimy look on her face. Very interesting. Even though she did a lariat, you know, I'm not a large guy myself, but I will absolutely do running lariats on occasion. I wonder where she fits in. Is she a grappler, high flyer? You wiped your face? Good. Is she too... No, she'll kill me if I do that. She'll kill me if I do that. She's an undead revenant, and she's a crow, and she's a high flyer. She's a high flyer. The fact that she's a crow tuber means that she knows she's not afraid to take to the skies. You can't be a crow and be afraid to take to the skies. How else for sure? She's got some moves. She's definitely got suplexes in her arsenal. But ultimately, with how practical her outfit is, and the fact that she's a part pro and likes pro wrestling, she knows her way around the skies. I'll send her the good news. I shall send her the good news. Okay. Wow, we actually completed all this in one night. One night, folks. Oh my goodness. So many. So many. Your corvid nature means taking to the skies comes second nature to you. There we are. All right, and there you have it, folks. There you have it. You can high flyer me any time. Oh, you really forced me hand you. You really forced me hand you. My goodness. nasty. Stop that, Demon. Stop that. You're nasty. And there you have it, folks. There you have it. Take it in. Take it in, folks. Take it in. My goodness. What a trip that is. What a trip that is indeed. No. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh, man. I'm exhausted. How long have I been streaming? Oh, God. It's 4 hours and 50. Oh, now's a good time. I need to end this, isn't it? Okay, I shall be sharing that final image very, very soon, folks. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey, let me just do this. Okay, here we are, just typing it out. Okay, there we go. Hope you guys enjoyed it, folks, and how all the VTubers are happy with the sort of pro wrestler that they are. Maybe they can consider. They can see themselves in that sort of light. Maybe even create some artwork on that. Maybe get some ideas on how they want to move in the future. That sort of thing. This is very much a creative endeavor by me, to broaden folks' horizons to the world of professional wrestling. How you can fit into this way, but sometimes you can also buck the trends a little bit. Also, so yes, rain down the trophies on me, baby. Rain down the trophies on me, indeed. Okay. Folks, you can find me here on my YouTube channel, on my Twitter channel, on my Instagram channel, on my TikTok channel. And you can also find me on my Discord server as well, if you so wish, if you're so inclined to join it. Links are in the description down below. Cafe Cornelius is now closing shop, and may Cafe Cornelius never close in your heart. Have a lovely night, every below.